smooth transition, but it is not this day. My God. And now all of a sudden it's as hot as hell. I've just had a hot flush, second to none, come over me. Yeah, we are only a few in chat. Yeah, my hubby's just come to put the fan on, which I'll probably put off again in 5 minutes. But it is really, really cold. Okay. Saying hi to everyone in chat. Makara was here earlier. She's probably lurking off somewhere. Hi, Makara. And Debbie's Joy says, hey, Anjanette and Makara. I'll mostly be lurking, but I'll probably can't resist popping in sometimes. We look forward to you popping in, Debbie's Joy. And yeah, that's me. I'm not sure who else is. Angel, did you see what I just sent you? It came out so good. I'll tell you guys what I've been up to. And then, yeah, so to the lurkers out there, welcome. Lurk away. Let me catch you up with what I've done. Yeah, today was Monday. It was as busy as hell because it's Monday. And I want to try and finish Fraggle Rock tonight. Well, get it to a point where almost everything is animated and we've put some of the things in place already so that I don't have that pressure for tomorrow night, because last week was hell. I mean, I had like a mini meltdown on stream, which is not a good look. When you're my age, you're supposed to be keeping it together. So, yeah, I want less pressure for tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night we can carry on building War of Ages, because I'm dying to sink my teeth into that. But I am limiting myself to doing this sort of from my 4 o'clock in the afternoon onwards. And then, as I said, if I'm going to be working on it, I might as well be streaming. So the hours that I'll be keeping going forward might not always be starting 9 o'clock. I'll probably start earlier and then just keep going, because this is my wusa time, my relaxed time, even though it doesn't always look like that when the wheels fall off. But for the most part, this is supposed to be when I relax. So, yeah. Hello, Makara. Makara is back. Hello, Debbie's joined Angel. Hello, sweetie. I saw your post on YouTube earlier and on X. Really, really good. I love what you do. That's like talent. I mean, I'm just telling AI to do stuff. So, yeah, I'm a talented prompter. Okay. Let me show you what I've done. I just need to drag that. Whoa, fuck. Oh, okay, now you've just heard an Afrikaans swear word. Let me remove that and then let me add to stage. Okay. I went and redid Dan because he didn't look enough to me like him. Hi, Draken. I just went and dropped a like and a comment on your latest release as well. Summer Days, I think. I like that whole country vibe. Very, very nice. You guys must drop your links. Drakon, Makara, Discat Matt says, hail Anjanette and chat. It's excellent to see you. Jesus Christ bless you all with excellence. Thank you so much, Matt. I always feel better when you've dropped the blessing in chat and over the show. It helps keep me well behaved. Minimal meltdowns. So, yeah, welcome as well. And thank you for the feedback on War of Ages. I'm looking forward to working on that from tomorrow night onwards. I want to try and put the Fraggle Rock. I want to try and get most of it done today, hence starting early and probably carrying on late. Okay, so there's this cat, Matt, Makara, James, don't forget to drop yours. I went and regenerated. So everything we've done up until now isn't a waste, because I use those base images to regenerate all the images in landscape. Because the thing is, when it's in portrait, it's really piss poor, because you can't do much with it, because it's this little narrow window. There's no scope for extra action to take place. And it's always those little Easter eggs that you insert into the animation that gives it that little bit of extra, how can I say, it makes it visually more interesting. And when you're working with that little window, all it's good for is a frickin' short. So I regenerated. And as I said, I redid Dan as well because I felt the original, I might have to go back. Yeah, that was the original Dan. And that looked more like the actual character of, what's his name? Cantus Minstrel. That looked more like the original Cantus Minstrel. The only thing you could attribute to Dan was the hair and the beard. So I changed him. So he is now a little bit more Dan. And then we redid X-Wing just in landscape. So he's pretty much the same. Blaine is the same. I decided to have a little bit of fun because you do want an Easter egg in there every now and again. So I put Wembley in a Jaws t-shirt because that instantly screams Jay. This cat Matt says, it's been years since I've watched Fraggle Rock, but I've used to love it. Make sure you get scenes of them eating rocks. Now you see, thank you, because we will definitely be doing that. I'm a child of the 60s and, well, late 60s, 70s. So, our parents, we were brought up with getting a hiding with a belt still in those days. And one of my dad's favorite sayings, if you got cheeky, was, are you eating rocks? Or what, are you talking to me or are you eating rocks? Because either way, you're going to lose your teeth. Is Jay supposed to have britches? Okay, well, we'll see if we can include britches in the animation. Okay. Dracon, drop your link. See, don't forget to drop your link in chat. And then if anyone hasn't subscribed to Dracon or Makara or Discat Matt yet, please do. And you guys don't even need to wait for an invitation from me. You can just, if you've got a channel, drop your links. As long as you share mine far and wide. I'm on 850 subs. I've only got 150 to go to get to 1,000. And I've probably by Wednesday, I will have my 4,000 viewing hours. So yeah, we're getting there. I just need the subs now. Anyway, so there's Jay as Wembley. And Beardo is, I've got to look down every now and again, Booba. Hey, Gail the Craft, welcome, girl. Haven't seen you for a couple of days. Nice to have you back. And then congratulations for the subs. Thanks, Matt. It feels nice to be on 850, but I don't want to linger there too long. Onwards and upwards. And then I thought I'd have some fun. So I've got Epic Mike, who is Pa Grog, giving Booba reading for dummies. I actually had it as Booba holding a book reading for dummies. And then I wanted to create an image of the two of them together. And then ChatGPT kind of messed up in a glorious way and gave me that one. But in any case, there's Phil, Jeremy. And then I did one because I kind of liked the idea. So Mike is holding up a lurker tax, how to grift for dummies. And then the chocolate cake. So I'm not sure which one we'll use, but I wanted to have options. And then, doesn't Ryan just look too precious? The absolute antithesis of who he is. So yeah, I thought that was funny. And then Ripper, I hope I don't get into shit, but I snagged his the Ripperverse logo, and it's on the wheelbarrow. So it's just to, like I said, those little Easter eggs. And then there's Jeremy with Sprocket, Kada in the background. And then we've got Kada on his own. And we have Jeremy and Jay. Because then I went and I looked at groupings because I asked ChatGPT which characters would most likely, not most likely, which characters are grouped together in the series. So that there's elements of the series, we're just giving it a TNME twist. Because, you know, you can't go on to TNME all calm and whatever. It's got to be chaotic. So, yeah, there's that. And then this one, it kept messing up Beardo's face. But you know what? I might sneak this one in because it's Beardo with his banana, or banana as we say. And then Ryan holding up a sign, Booba Fat. And I think, and then there's Pa Grog and Grog, Ripper and Mike. And then Cantus the Minstrel with Jane, with Wembley, because apparently that is the most logical grouping. And then Phil and Blaine, the storyteller. And then X-Wing, because I didn't have X-Wing for a grouping, and apparently X-Wing needs to be with other boozers. Is that right? So yeah, we put him together with Grog. So they're going to get up to some stuff. So yeah, as I said, I had to go and recreate all those images in landscape and then do grouping. So that took me from about 4 o'clock till 6 o'clock this afternoon, about 2 hours. I will tell you, ChatGPT is just vibing with me so well. It's next level. I mean, for the most part, it's keeping the faces exactly like I want them. It's not messing up too badly. I mean, the only one that messed up was Beardo. Where is Beardo? Over there. But to me, I'm still keeping that just because of that. No, because of that. So, yeah, Debbie says, Vicky Albertson says, can't wait to see the finished product. Vicky, I always wonder if you are from South Africa or South African origins, because Albertson is very much a South African surname. Gail the Craft says he looks happy. Yes, that was Ryan. Okay, so yeah, that's what we've done. Now we have to animate these puppies and we have to make them sort of fit. So any ideas that come from chat would be welcome. Who would be eating the rocks, by the way? Because then I can animate that. If we have a couple of them eating rocks, we could try and do something like that. I married in Albertson. They were from the UK. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah. It's just like there's some surnames that are just so South African. Well, not as South African as Janssen van Vieren, which is my surname, but yeah, Albertson is definitely up there. Okay, so let's get cracking. What? Oh, God, my husband's telling me WhatsApp's all over the place again. Damn, I keep forgetting about my WhatsApp. Luckily, my producer is sitting here and keeping me informed. Okay, so let's get ChatGPT up. Actually, I'm going, oh shit, ChatGPT is in the wrong place. There it is. I'm going to try something slightly different. The Fraggles loved eating rocks. The Grogs, Georges. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing it right if I say Georges, the George, ate regular food. Okay, so the Fraggles would be, if I go here, let me just pull that one up, because I did do a group image, sort of. I couldn't do too many Fraggles at once because it kept messing up my group image of the Fraggles. I don't think I've even got one. No. What I did get, let me show you. I'm just scrolling back. It would have been easier just to go to images. Oh, come on. Yeah, for the most part, I really didn't struggle. You see, that, are you going to open for me? There. Vicky, oh, wait. Let me just see. Hard G's. So it's a hard G, not a G, but a G. Gorgs. Is it that right, Matt? Am I saying it right? Gorgs. Got to help the South African out. We speak proper English. Okay, so the first image I tried to generate of all the Fraggles together, it gave me the actual Fraggles. So that was of no use. Then I went back in and I got that. And yeah, that don't look like no one. So I can't really use that. We speak proper American. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that would have been nice if I could have gotten a proper with all the thingies together, but I could have I could try something different. As I said, we're going to try and see if we can do the just go here. No, quicker to go to my WhatsApp. Okay. The Fraggles are, help me out, Gobo. Am I right? Oops. I caught it quickly, Marius. Okay, I'm assuming Wembley is a Gobo. So let's go to Grok and just drag Grok that way. Okay, it's gone. Go to Imagine. Let's put Ryan Beardo. We'll see how this turns out. If it's a balls up, we'll just let it go. I'm just trying to see. Jeremy, where's Jeremy? Jeremy's see, I'm learning them too now because of the way they look. So that's another Fraggle. And who else was a Fraggle? Let me see. Hey, Mr. Dawn, how are you? Welcome. We've got Ryan. We've got Jeremy. We've got Wembley. And Beardo. Is that 4? No, we don't have Ryan. Am I right? Are those, is that the core Fraggles? So let's go find Ryan. Let's go here. Preserve the features. Okay. Hard lock on preserving the human features of each character. Let me just go back there on preserving the human facial features of each character. Their faces must remain true to the base images 1 to 4, and they must not change. End. animate them all together and eating rocks. Keep the background the same as in image 1. Let's see what we get, because if this gives me something decent, then I might forego getting Grok to write long, not Grok, ChatGPT to write long, complicated prompts. I don't know, Matty. I have no idea. Oh, crap, you're right. But these are all Fraggles. So aren't Fraggles all the same size, more or less? And it's the what did you say? The gorge, not George, gorge characters. Oh, that makes sense. Gorge. They're the ones who are bigger. So if I'm just grouping all the Fraggles together, wouldn't they all be the same size? The George is chasing the Fraggles and falling over stuff. The Fraggles dancing and singing. The Fraggles also like riding a spout of water that shoots into the sky. Yeah, that sounds interesting, because what I want to do is I want to inject TNME chaos into this. So you've got the purity of the Fraggle Rock characters, but the chaos of TNME. Does that make sense? I think it's the only way we can sell this, because the TNME crowd is a hard crowd. I mean, you see, I get roasted every week, which is good. It means I've got a job for another week. Well, not a job, just a gig. Okay, so we're just waiting for that. Gorges are larger than Fraggles. The Fraggles and Gorges are larger than the Doozers. Who is a doozer? Somebody did say something. Jeremy is a Fraggle. Let me just put that. Booba is a Fraggle, Beardo. Spike is a doozer, am I right? X-Wing. So he is small, because he's a doozer. Dan, what is Dan? Cantus the Minstrel. What is he? Let me know. He looks like he could be a... Hell, who knows? And what is... Okay, I'm not going to lie. That is pretty fucking epic. And I didn't have to get ChatGPT to write a hell of a prompt and mess it up. Did you see? It's amazing. Beardo has buck teeth. Doozers are little people that do construction and mining. So X-Wing is a doozer. And that explains why they couldn't really pair him up with anyone. And then the Georges, are they big? So Mike is a George. No, a gorge. Sorry, a gorge. And Ripper is a gorge. So they are big. So I must just remember that for sizing. Jay is a Fraggle. And Ryan is a Fraggle. So we've got 4 Fraggles. We've got 2 gorges. You guys need to tell me what is Dan and what is Phil, and Kate is a dog. So that's easy. How big is the dog in relation to the Fraggles? Is Kada like the same size as them, or is he smaller or bigger? So I need to check Kada's size. And then Blaine, the storyteller. I suppose I could ask ChatGPT if chat isn't going to tell me, my chat. Come on, guys, spark. I need to know sizes here. Anyway, I'm going to put this one away because I think that is pretty good. Let me go save that. I'm just saving it. Okay. The dog is a large beast next to Fraggle, like a bear. Oh, good. Big. So bigger. Got it. And then I just need to know the storyteller, Cantus the minstrel, and Phil, the traveling Uncle Travel Mat. I need to know if they're bigger or smaller. I'm going to see if I can write an extension here. Eating rocks. Okay, then I must just go back here. Copy. Sometimes you need to keep it simple. Did you want to watch a trailer of the old show? I wonder if it's on YouTube. We had a look, but someone said I was going to get hit with copyright for sure. So we kind of have avoided that like at the plague. I don't want to copy the original too much because I think I want the chaos, unless you're telling me there's a lot of chaos in the actual animation. Okay, now I'm going to see if I can extend this. So let's go extend. Let's put in the same hard lock on the features. Once they've eaten the rocks, what else can they be doing? That's typically TNME energy. They then get into a loud shouting match, because that's TNME for sure. So let's just see what happens if we extend it. Pooping out pebbles. Is that true? Because that could be Beardo's poop cookies. Well, in this case, poop pebbles. I must look at that. Yeah, Mr. Dawn says Jim Henson. So it will definitely. Did I say Henderson last night? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Or we've already established I don't know other than Miss Piggy and Kermit the Frog. But in any case, yeah, so we've got one group scene going. And you know what? Look how well Grok did it for me by just giving the 4 individual characters compared to, let's go here. It's that scene. Compared to the image that ChatGPT just couldn't generate for me. It kept messing it up. But this way, okay, it is sort of Ryan on the end. It's Jay because of the Jaws t-shirt. It's Beardo because of the beard. And it's Jeremy just because we say it is. Because there's really no discerning features for Jeremy. So yeah. Okay, let's see. If we go to Grok on the laptop, it's on 70%. So let's see how far that gets. Oh, and I need to redo my scene with Beardo from last night. Oh, did you guys enjoy the one we created? Oh man, the prologue. Maybe we can show. Okay, let's see that. I can do that because don't I get away with it if I pause enough, Angel? Angel says maybe I could show an older clip. You may want some of that. Yeah, we can have a look for sure. But anyway, what did you guys think of the end product for the prologue? It's doing nicely. It's on almost 300 views already, so that's nice. One of your clips. Cool. Okay, so this now starts again with them eating rocks, and then round about here.
Hey, those stones are mine. No way, I found them first. You're both wrong. They're ours. I just keep their both.
Okay, let's take the sound out. There's a scene I'll have to cut out there, but I can use that. Okay. while you check out the Fraggles. Oh, I hear what you're saying. I can play one of my creations. I'm so scared of getting hit with copyright, Angel. It's ridiculous. Literally every stream, they find something to nitpick on. All these little arseholes that don't want to share on YouTube. I mean, really. Okay, I'm just quickly going to grok on my iPad, and I just want to save that last animation. So at this stage, I'm not going to worry about mapping out. I just want to save, create and save, create and save. Then we can go and map. Okay. Yeah, there's twins. The Wembley pooped out a twin after he ate the rocks. How's that? Okay, let's go there. Yeah, YouTube likes throwing tantrums, Miss Dawn. You are 100% correct. Do you think if I fooled YouTube and I didn't put the sound on, because it's on the sound that they pick it up? Oh, Jeremy's streaming as well. President Trump. Oh, okay. Fraggle Rock. Let's just go Fraggle Rock and see what comes up. Okay, official intro. So let's take the sound off. And we'll pause it enough times. Okay, so they go down tunnels. Okay, let's just pause for a few seconds. Oh, there are a lot. I like that one, swinging. We can introduce an element of swinging. Oh, this is cute. Okay, there's Ryan. Yeah, my husband's saying, pause, pause. Okay, and then we've got the gorges. Okay, so I'm assuming that's gorge. Ooh. Okay, and then they underground. And we'll just pause for a second. Why is chat so quiet? Are you all lurking now? Or are you all doing research to get me ideas? That's what I'm hoping you are quiet for. I kind of... Let's just go back here. How do we... Fraggle Rock. If we make it TNMEs, Fragile Rock, back to the... What? The original show is in 1983. Wow. I'm going to save this image. I'll tell you why. I'm just going to drag it that side and use my snippet tool because I want to, no, let's just try that again. Okay, let's go back to using my snippet tool. New. Okay. I'm going to try and get it to create that image for me. I'm going to use that image for our intro bit. And if anyone's got anything else they can think of, at the moment I'm thinking TNMEs, Fragile Croc. Fragile Croc. Seeing as they're all lovers of Croc shoes, you could almost make it a Fragile Croc and have the cave look like a croc or something. But now I'm going way deep and we don't have time for all of that. Unless we build it in, like instead of the rock formation at the back there, have a croc. That could be the outer part of the croc. and this could be where the heel goes. Something like that. Anyway, so I'm going to bag this and just go and put it in my WhatsApps. Let me just drag them there. Sorry, let me just get it out of your way. X, I just want to go save that because I definitely want to see if we can do a TNME Fragile Croc or something like that. Can't be Fraggle Rock, but I don't know. You guys must go. I think of something. Otherwise, I will play around with that afterwards. Red likes to go swimming. Okay, so I'm going to just put here by Ryan swimming for animations. Does he swim with anyone, Matthew, or does he swim by himself? I'm just trolling the Fellowship Rock. Yeah. Fellowship Rock. That's a good one. Fellowship Rock. 199, hashtag 199, or something like that. They like to steal vegetables from the gorges. So we could have Jeremy stealing veggies for the animation. Oh, Angel, you must rest your hands, girl. Send me voice notes. I'll listen to them. Okay, so stealing vegetables. We've got, they could all swim, but really got into it. Yeah, I can't do too many group, although we've just seen that when we do ask for a grouping, Grok pretty much nailed it. Let me just see what else there is. Fellowship Rock, the original show, Working and Lurking, Mr. Dawn, thank you. I'm just looking what else. YouTube likes to throw tantrums, but not the whatevers. Matt says the prologue was really cool. Thank you. Okay. So we've got to get on with animating. Yeah, Matt says he's going off old information and trying to remember episodes. I've got visions of everyone furiously looking up old episodes. Because you know what, we always tend to remember the essence of a series, but we don't always, or we'll remember little snippets out of it, like stuff that really stood out, but we won't always remember exactly what went down. Okay, but as far as animations go, I just want to get this up there so it's like totally out of my way. As far as animations go, we've got all 4 of them eating rocks. So I've got my first grouping, which I'm happy with. I've got another grouping with Beardo and Mike together. But now that I know I can do all of this, that's actually quite cool. Let me go back to my WhatsApps and go and just do that. Oh, Angel, let me know if you've sent a WhatsApp, a voice note, so I can go listen. Because I might forget to look. Okay, this is X-Wing with George. Now look there, Matt. They have actually, okay, I don't know if X-Wing is, if the sizing is to scale, but that one, oh, shit. YouTube, oh, StreamYards. If I click on the wrong button, then I'm big. Anyway, so that is X-Wing and George to scale. So copy image. Let me go to Grok. I'm calling it, would you say gorge or gorg? Is it both hard G's? Just as a matter of interest. I wish this thing had voice note. Hey, I can cheat. Okay. Where did I? Ah, crap. Sorry, I need to do something first. Let's just do that. Yep, both hard G's. So I'm getting their gorgs. No, well, that makes a lot more sense. Let me go back to imagine. Let me go here. Let me go to that instruction. Okay. I just want to copy that hard lock on preserving the human features. Let's copy that so I don't have to keep going back for it. Where can I stick it? I want to stick it over there. Okay, so that I don't have to keep going back for it. So let's go to new. Now I've taken it off. New Imagine. Paste. Let's go fetch that one and put it over there. We have a system. Deuces are knee-high to Fraggles, so they would barely show up next to a Gorg. Oh, well. I'll see if I can make him smaller. Okay, so hard lock on preserving the human facial features of each character. Their faces must remain true to the base. They must not change. Make the character to the left a lot shorter than the character to the right. So hopefully that takes care of. Okay, characters mistyped, but it's fine. That takes care of the height. So hopefully they get that right. The character to the right goes into a frenzy of building what can you be building? Uncle Traveling Mat, which always excited me as a kid. Yes. Okay. So what can X-Wing be building? Into building an outlandish what? Oh, okay. Outlandish invention. While the character to the right tries to figure out what he is doing. High comedic elements needed. So let's see what I get with my own little prompts. If it doesn't work, I might get lucky once and never again. Oh, sword. Yeah, that would have been a good one as well because I forgot we were doing a forge yesterday. We had him a spring plank for Ryan to jump off into the water. Yeah, that would have been an idea, but this is with Gorg, the Ripper character. Let's see what we get because we're just basically winging it now. I sometimes think that when ChatGPT writes prompts, if it's for straightforward scenes, yes, but it overcomplicates. And Angel said to me earlier, she animated something for me that I was struggling with. And she said to me, just keep it simple. So thank you, Angel. Keeping it simple seems to be working. Users could make clear Jenga towers, made of glass or something. Okay, I could have him building a Jenga tower. Let's see how this turns out because I said an outlandish invention. So let's see what Grok considers an outlandish invention. Let's see if it keeps the faces the same. Let's see if it's made X-Wing smaller than Ripper. And we are on 95%. So we will know in a second. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Did I forget to attach an image? Let's go back. Copy. My husband's laughing. paste, or otherwise, I'm going to do that. Copy. Let's just scrap that. Bloody hell. Paste. And let's make sure that this time I actually attach. I blame my mouse. I need a new mouse. Footsack fly. Where the fuck is Grok? There. And paste. Okay. There's the image. I could have sworn the image was there just now. The human faces of each character. Okay, you know what? In image 1. I need a new keyboard too. Base images to the base image 1, and they must not change. Make the character to the left of image 1 a lot shorter than the character to the right of image 1. I maybe didn't spell it out enough. The character to the right of image 1 goes into a frenzy and builds a Jenga and builds a Jenga tower made from glass, while the character to the right of image 1 tries to figure out what he is doing. Okay, let's see if it works a better. Hey, Jerry D. Souls, how are you? Welcome. Also, welcome, Manotha. Manotha, don't forget to drop your links in chat. See, the scat mat is way ahead of me. So, yeah, welcome, Jerry D. Souls, and welcome, the scat mat. The wheels are falling off spectacularly. We got the first one perfect, but then I was an idiot. And I just went and copied and pasted, and I didn't take out the elements of the original prompt. So, yeah, we had to quickly fix that. And then maybe this time we will get a better animation. Otherwise, I'll have to go back to letting Grok write them. But I will just put in my own face lock prompt. Or I could tell Grok, ChatGPT, to put that in. Yeah, Discat Matt says, please smash the like button, share and subscribe. I'm trying to get another 150 subs to get to 1,000. I'm almost on the views. Don't have memberships yet because I'm guessing that the copyright strikes are still happening. Not strikes, claims. So, yeah, no memberships yet. Not at ad revenue level yet, but I do have supers. Okay.
Tower, watch! But it's wobbling. That's dangerous. No, it's fun. Fun? It's madness! Genius! I'm building a tower. A tower? From glass? It's a Jenga tower. Watch! But it's wobbling. That's dangerous. No, it's fun. Fun? It's madness! Genius! I'm building a tower. A tower? From glass? It's a Jenga tower. Watch! But it's wobbling. That's dangerous.
It's a pity we can't keep the voices, eh? If the voices just came out right every time, we could keep the actual voiceovers as well, and then we could just have the music as an underlying track. 20 subscribers, that's good. I didn't get those in a month, though. It took a couple of months to get those, Manotha, and one little TNME boost. So I was lucky. But, oh, yeah, you see, he just didn't make him small enough. Flipping hell. This is TNME version. Yeah, that's X-Wing with blue hair, only because of the moustache. Let's see. And then hard lock on, making hard lock on making the character to the left a lot shorter. Okay, let's double down. Okay, let's see if I put that in capital letters and I double down on I emphasize it with a hard lock, if we get that. But Matt, that'll just be an Easter egg. This is the 2026 edition or version. So, yeah, I might just let it slide. But I will remember, this is the only grouping where I have cross-pollination, for want of a better word, with the Fraggles and the doozers. Because I think X-Wing is the only doozer. So X-Wing just grew, because X-Wing is 6 foot in real life. I'm checking out my pet gecko on the wall, and he's gotten fat. Because with me streaming here every night, and it's winter already, and I always have the sliding door open for aircon, a lot of bugs come in from outside, and the gecko is as fat as a tick. He's like, yay, she's streaming again. Geez, every time he gets up, he's taller. Did you see that? Every time he bends over and he comes up, he's taller. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to stick with that. Because, as I said, at the end of the day, it's just a spoof. We can do anything we want. I'm just quickly going to my grok. And in the first animation, he was actually shorter.
Glass stronger. Watch this.
And then there's a second one. In the first one we generated, he sort of stayed shorter. It's like Rocket only hold the instruction for a little bit. Anyway, we have got, where is my highlighter? I have an animation. So I have X-Wing and Ripper. So that's the first grouping done. Didn't we get another grouping done earlier? Let me just go here so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Okay, and that was the balls up. So let me delete it. And we got this one, which I'm happy with. The eating rocks. So I've got an animation for Jeremy, Jay, Beardo, and who else was there? Ryan. Okay, so I've got that grouping. I'm happy so far. We will smash all this together later. Let's go back to my WhatsApps. Who else was a grouping? The storyteller and Phil. Go imagine. I'm going to stick it there for now. And then I want to go to ChatGPT because I'm thinking maybe I must just admit defeat here. Paste. I'm just waiting. ChatGPT This is an animation. This is an image of the storyteller and Uncle Traveling Matt. I want 2 ideas for an animation prompt that is a nod to the series, but also injecting the chaos of TNME into the prompt. And then I'm also going to give you the wording to use that I have been using that has been working with Grok for the faces to stay the human faces. Are we clear? And as luck would have it, I saved that. So just a split second, do that. I know my WhatsApps are up there, but there's nothing showing that is incriminating or breach of privacy or anything. So yeah, I can live with that. There's no phone numbers showing. It's all voice messages and of each goes to the base image. Okay, let me just say, keep it this simple. It works. Trust me. Okay, so let's see what Grok suggests. Grok, ChatGPT suggests. Listen, why is chat so quiet? Are you all lurking? Why am I not seeing any action there? What did someone say? And okay, that Manotha. I just want to make sure I've not missed anyone. Galdercraft, I've said hello, Manotha. If I have missed someone in chat, huge apologies. Angel is laughing. At least that's something, Angel. I don't feel like I'm in the dark here. Okay, what the fudge? What is going on with ChatGPT? Hello? Yeah, this thread with ChatGPT or this chat has gone on for a long, long time. So I think ChatGPT is starting to glitch a little. This cat Matt says, I'm trying to think of more funny stuff they can do. Okay, ChatGPT says travel report gone wrong. Uncle Travel Matt proudly presenting a discovery while storyteller calmly reads. Matt, okay, so story derails into TNME chaos. What would be? Outer space expert. Serious versus absolute chaos. Breaking the fourth wall. Okay, let me just see. Oh, bugger off. Okay. I'm going to give it that prompt. Let's see what happens. Hard block on preserving the human features. If faces must not change. Change. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to have to start a new project. Let's go with that one. I'm just waiting for that to generate. And while it's generating, I'm just putting a few things in here. Oh, geez, these are all 10 seconds. I still don't know how we're going to make this work. But from what I saw, these episodes get pretty fast-paced and chaotic. Okay, well, that's quite cute. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing now because I'm waiting for that to develop. Hello, Donna Farron, sweetie pie. How are you? What about having some of Dan's fruit-stealing monkeys chasing after Beardo with his bananas? Oh, that is definitely a plan as well. We could. Oh,
This book reveals the path to outer space. Yeah, let's get hip for this epic adventure. Matt, please, this is a serious journey. No way, we're going live. Epic chaos incoming. Welcome, audience. This book reveals the path to outer space. Yeah, let's get hip for this epic adventure. Matt, please.
Did you see Phil is a little bit squint in the beginning there. So I'm not sure. And look at the buck teeth on the storyteller. Does that translate into... I'm not sure if that looks like Blaine. If you didn't know that was Blaine and Phil, would you know it was Blaine and Phil? Mario says not a chance. I don't know. Let's see. Nine. You must preserve the human facial features of each character. Faces to remain mostly neutral in expression. Just as well I created. That's about it. Blaine is okay. Yeah, Angel, I'm also not convinced that that looks like them. This is the problem with when you're animating something like this. If it was still, it sort of will look like them to a point. The minute they start talking and their faces start moving, it doesn't move like we know their faces move. Because, I mean, we know what they look like when they're talking. We know their expressions, whatever. And Grok doesn't. So Grok will make them move differently. And they look different every time. There was a time where I used to post, if you update your profile pic, it comes with a post or something on X. And there was someone that would always go and animate it. And it looked nothing like me when animated. And it's weird. And it's the same thing here. We know what they look like when they're talking. And it doesn't animate that way. Anyway, just for shits and giggles, this is what we've got so far. We need music. Okay, that is Ripper, and the moustache sells it as X-Wing audio. I am so tired of using, and it's a great song, but I'm really tired of using Glorious Death for everything, just so that we don't have a hassle with copyright. Let's do Tale with No End. Also, just for shits and giggles. Ripper's face is too good. I like Ripper's face. Okay, I can't say if I'm happy, so let's just give a cautious smile. Okay, kind of lost the plot with full. Human faces must do not animate their faces too much. This is a hard lock. The faces are mostly frozen. No smiling. This is going to be especially hilarious, Donna, says Donna. I'm just not sure yet, Donna. I'll show you what I did do earlier on. This was the first one. Let me quickly switch back to here. This was the one we did earlier.
At the turn of the tide, I can see an innate desire. Sword in hand, warriors side by side. I can feel it, it burns like fire. Worlds collide, an unstable landscape, side by side. But that's what this man takes. Be it might, and unlikely allegiance. We will fight because that's the best day friends. No turning back for such is our path. This day we find the glorious death.
It's kind of cool. Yeah, that one was just stringing together, but it was all in portrait mode. So I'm trying to, I've redone everything in, what do we call it? Landscape mode. So yeah, let's see what we got here. Okay, full stays full. Blaine, sort of Blaine. Okay, I can live with that. I wish I could remember more of the show, says Matt. It was mostly morality lessons, but a problem that came up and they could solve it with their unique natures. Yeah, that's what someone said yesterday as well. Whitney Studio said yesterday that it was very pure. And yeah. Okay, I'm going to save that one because I like that one. And you know what? It's sort of Blaine, looks sort of like Blaine. It doesn't have to be dead on balls accurate. So let me just quickly go save that. We'll string them together in a thinger later. Okay, so let's just close that one again. You know what I can do? I can use some of the prompts, but now I'd have to go find the prompts again. So we have full and we have ripper. No, man. What did I just animate? Blaine and full. What the hell? Blaine and full is animated now as well. So that's done. So I'm getting my groupings done. And then we can go and do more of the individuals. Okay, so this is Dan and Jay. And I couldn't resist by putting a Jaws t-shirt on Jay. Okay, let's go here. Paste. This is Wembley. Now I need to know, how tall would Wembley be next to Cantus the Minstrel? Anyone know? Let me do this. Quick question. How tall would Cantus be in relation to Gobo? No, Wembley. To Wembley. I might get an answer faster from ChatGPT. Okay, Manotho, was that funny? The weirdo one with the toilet roll and the banana running through the scene was good. And more elongated. Okay, so please adjust the scale in this image to reflect that height difference. Copy, paste, 100% lock on, preserving the current composition and facial features. Okay. Oh, I hope this is going to be finished because this feels to me like a repeat of Space, where we had all these plans and then we just didn't get to everything. Okay, Manotha, so you think it's going to work, and you knew this, so yeah, we'll see. Okay, I can't directly, but I can give you an iron plot. Okay, copy and paste. You may as well write the animation prompt as well and include for the adjustment of height. Otherwise, they're just all the same bloody height. I need a true to canon animation, but fast-paced, not boring, and Cantus must sing. Okay, let's see what we get. What ChatGPT is saying is that it can't change the image. Why, I don't know, because it's done this before, but it can write a prompt that I can give to Grok, and Grok will change it. But I don't trust that shit. So I've said to ChatGPT, why not allow for the adjustment in height in your animation prompt? Copy code, please. Always copy code. Because now it's giving it to me where I don't just click a button to copy. Yeah, as I said, ChatGPT is never going to rule the world. It's not always capable of thinking. Miley, what you up to? My dog. She's moving around like a worm here. Okay, so I've got my prompt. Let's go there. Let's go back here. Imagine, paste, and let me grab that. So yeah, the Jeremy characters, the Fraggles, were all really small, which I didn't know and might have been useful right from the beginning. That's why I said the scale is going to be off, but that's just too bad, too sad. If I don't get it right, honestly, I'm not going to sweat it. I'm South African. I know nothing. Anyways, I'm just reading chat on the other screen. It's easier. Is chat still sleeping? Okay. Just waiting. Story of our lives. We wait. Trying to think what else there is. The faces must remain, they must not change, maintain the exact composition, environment, lighting, camera angle, no reframing, no cropping. 140%. Okay. So apparently, Cantus is 140% of Wembley's height. What's happening here? It should be animating. It's not counting down anymore. Ah, frick. No, it's still busy working. I don't know why it's taking so long. But in any case, we wait and we wait. Okay, so Matty says that sounds about right when talking about height. It's just taking so long. And I'm not very patient. So how is the weather? 20 degrees Celsius. What's Celsius at the moment, Manotha? It was actually a freaking hot day. It was 31 degrees Celsius again. But the thing is, it's more winter heat than summer because I had a long-sleeved T-shirt on and I had my sheepskin boots. Now, to be fair, sheepskin boots are sheepskin lined, so they're hot, cool in summer, warm in winter.
Dance your cares away, feel the rhythm sway. Spin, whoa, let the music guide your way. And now we harmonize. Dance your cares away, feel the rhythm sway. Spin, whoa, let the music guide your way. And now we harmonize.
You see, it says Cantus and Wembley. So I'm going to take out the Cantus and Wembley shit. Delete. 10 seconds. Hard lock on preserving the human facial features of each character. Character to the right, scaled to 140% of the character to the left. Left of image. Oh, this is laborious. Okay. Left of image one's height. Do not, okay. You know what? ChatGPT is an ass. ChatGPT, hello, please rewrite that entire prompt and do not mention the words Cantus the Minstrel or Wembley. Not once do you mention those names, because what happens is Grok automatically replaces the faces with the original characters from the show. So do not mention names. Say character to the left of image 1, character to the right of image 1. Okay. Can you just rewrite that whole prompt and remember this going forward? It's not like we didn't have this conversation earlier. Discat Matt says, be right back. Manotha, yes. Kiwi was telling me that the weather is already pretty damn cold where you are. But I'm not sure how far south Australia is compared to South Africa. I could look. Map. In the interest of having a geography lesson while we wait for ChatGPT to stop being fucking stupid, let's do this quickly. Go back here. Okay, so here's a world map. No, it's not gonna, it might work. Okay, there's where we are, Johannesburg, and there where you see a Vindicta shirt is exactly where I am. Okay, so that's South Africa. Yeah, Australia, interestingly enough, the Tropic of Capricorn runs just above the top of South Africa, and it runs right through the top half of Australia. And then New Zealand is way down south. So where are you, Manotha? Are you sort of Melbourne? Melbourne, Canberra, Adelaide. It seems to be the Northern Territories up there, south of the Capricorn, or if we go like that, south of that dotted line. I think that's mostly desert and arid territory. You are in Brisbane, which I now claim. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're on the Gold Coast. So Manotha is over here, and that's the Tropic of Capricorn. And if we bring it across, that's South Africa. So this is right at the top of South Africa. And then you have Zimbabwe and Botswana. Johannesburg is up there. Now I'm all the way down here. That's my neighboring town. And then right here in that little bay over there is Jeffreys Bay. And that's where I am. So we are further south, I think, than you in Brisbane, for sure. And then America's all the way over there. Tropic of Capricorn, and there's Sao Paulo. Yeah. Anyway, what, Maurice? Oh, read chat. Oh, my word, Manotha. I looked up and you said in Oz, but on my mind put an N in there. So I was in Anus, you would be in Melbourne. I'm like, what? In Oz, you would be in Melbourne. Ah, okay. Gold Coast is south of Brisbane. Sunshine Coast is north of Brisbane. Doomiverse, hello, sweetie. How are you? Yeah, we're busy doing geography here. We're trying to figure out where everyone is in the world. That's in chat. If anyone else wants to tell me where they are, I can look you up quickly and show everyone else. Let's see our prompt from ChatGPT. Okay, so let's see if we can go back for the third frickin' time and get this frickin' image, because the animation was okay, but I'm not happy with Jay's face. Although maybe Jay's face wasn't that bad. We'll go look. Let's paste the image in. And it's thinking, so there it goes. Let me just look. Demi Storm, we were just looking at Australia on a map, girl. How are you? Demi, drop your links for your channel as well. Nice to see you here. Let's quickly go to Imagine. Let's just see what this one turned out like.
Dance
this
your
is supposed
cares
to be
away,
Jay.
feel the rhythm sway. Spin, whoa, let the music guide your way. And now we harmonize.
Okay, I'm going to save it because
Dance.
maybe it ain't
Audience,
that bad.
heed this wisdom. The cosmos space. Audience, heed this tale of outer space. Awesome!
Okay, I'm going to save that one. I liked Oh, shit. So sorry. So sorry. You can't see what I'm seeing. Okay, so that was Blaine and Phil. Look at Phil's tail. Does he have a tail in the actual series, guys? Anyway. And then that was X-Wing and Ripper, which we are happy with. And that was the first one, which I'm also going to save. And then we had that one. And they're all eating rocks. Want some music generated. If you can do something that sort of, it has to be majorly upbeat, that I can use for now, by all means, because then I can just drop when I do it for TNME, I'll just use the Dan Vasc, a Dan Vasc song. But for now, during the stream, then at least I can have a song that fits. Or maybe we even go with a song. Then we don't have to worry about copyright. I normally give Jeremy both options, and then he chooses which one he wants. Demi took her daughter to the Supernova Comic Con on the Gold Coast. Awesome weekend. Did us both good. I'm glad to hear that. I do have some lame-ass lyrics. If anyone cares to enhance them, it would be cool. Have you put music to it yet, Angel? Because then if you send it to me, I can try and save it and use it here. Because, I mean, at this point, anything is going to help. We've been streaming an hour and a half, and we've got 3 animations. Okay, that looks a bit more like... You know what? That's why I stuck a freaking T-shirt on Jay. Because at least you would know it was Jay all the way through. And Dan, who knows? And they're also not really supposed to look exactly like their... You know, I mean, this is Fraggle Rock. So as long as there's a passing resemblance and a more or less height.
Let the rhythm take control. Feel the beat.
Okay, that is lame ass, Angel. Nothing long. Nothing you could do could be lamer than that. So don't sell yourself short. Ach, no, Manotha, it's normally like 2 minutes or something. Okay, now we've got that one. I'm happy with that. I'm putting it to bed. It's fine. Let's go to... Oh, let me just mark off Dan and Jay. So far, Jay is in 2. And we've got Phil and Blaine. So that's done as well. So the only grouping I still have to do is Kada. And I've got one of Mike and Pa Grog. So Kada and Jeremy. I must go back a bit. Let's do that one next. What shall we do? Mike doesn't want to share his cake. Shall we do that? Mike doesn't want to share his cake. Any idea for this one? Or shall I just toodle off to ChatGPT? Okay. ChatGPT, that prompt worked very, very well. So please remember that going forward. For now, you and I know that this is Pa Gorg and Gorg, or Little Gorg. So I want an animation prompt for them. And I'm thinking that little Gorg is wanting a piece of that chocolate cake, and Pa Gorg is not sharing. And Pa Gorg is overreacting as always. Try and do something that's true to their characters, but a little bit of chaos injected. And remember, do not mention names. My hard lock on preserving the facial features, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Atomic Patriot. Just realized, yes, Atomic Patriot, you will be subscriber 751. So now I've only got 149 to get to 1,000 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And welcome. If you ever watch the Fraggle Rock series, you can have your say here in what we're animating. We kind of make it a group effort. Group chaos, you see. So if it's a balls up, I blame chat. And if it's fantastic, I take credit. No, I'm only kidding. Okay, so you also know Fraggle Rock. Seems to me, geez, sorry, I'm just ending because now ChatGPT is busy recording everyone we're saying. Hello, sweet cheeks. Brenda Kruger is in chat. How are you, girl? Okay, so I've got my animation prompt. We might as well lean into their quirks because that might be all we have to rely on when it comes to animating these, or to recognizing the different characters. So that was Jay and Dan. I still want, we've got to find something else for Dan to do as well. Maybe go and play a retro game on his TV that becomes the wall. And then I need the actual image. So let's not be a twat waffle like I was earlier, where I forgot to attach the image. And then Grok just made it up. Okay. Brenda says she's good, no complaints. Atomic Patriot says he might be Gen Z, but I grew up with 70s to 90s entertainment. You grew up good, because that was still all the good stuff. We had, I was watching YouTube or someone in South Africa's very distant past when TV first came out. We only got TV in 1975 in South Africa. And there was a lot of Afrikaans programs because, I mean, a lot of it was Afrikaans. There wasn't much in English. And they're starting to show all those sitcoms now on YouTube, which is fantastic. I was watching Nommer Asseblief, which is basically Number Please. And it's set in like the little Karoo town where it's like not much happens, and anything that happens in town is a major source of gossip and scandal and entertainment, because this is before TV days. So that was funny as hell. Smash and Hogan's Heroes. Oh, Smash. Mash and Hogan's Heroes was one of my favorite shows. So was Knight Rider, says Atomic Patriot. Yes, Smash. Smash. Why am I going to keep saying Smash like an idiot? Mash. I remember Mash. There was a woman with blonde hair and big lips. That was like the hot one on the show. And Hogan's Heroes I never watched, but I hear it was good. Knight Rider, of course. I mean, who didn't see Knight Rider? Okay, let's...
Gimme! Ah! Victory! No, not my precious cake. Just a taste. Never! It's mine!
I'm going to generate it one more time because maybe it can be a little bit more epic than that. But that's Ripper and that's Mike. There's no mistaking their features. So I'm happy with that. I'm just going to go onto my iPad quickly and save it, the first one. But I'm just looking to see
No, not
if I can get more epic than that out of it. I've probably told this story before, but way back in 1983, I was in grade 11. David Hasselhoff and Kit came to South Africa. And I was staying with my dad up in Johannesburg or Pretoria at the time. So that was like big city compared to down here in the Eastern Cape where it's small. And my dad took us to go and see them. So I met David Hasselhoff. We got to greet him, you know. Those days they still greeted all their little fans. And we were, okay, I wasn't little, but my sister's a short shit compared to me. And yeah, so that was fun. But there was a little kid in front of us. And David Hasselhoff kept asking him questions, you know, like friendly questions to the kid. What part do you like? What do you know, stuff like that. And all the kid kept saying was, Night Rider, Night Rider. Every question, Night Rider, in his little Afrikaans accent. He was totally, what shall we call it? Fan struck. Is that the right word? Okay, this is better. Mike and his cake and Ripper. Okay, I like that one. I think it came out better. I think we're on the right track here and we might actually get this freaking animation done. So I just quickly want to go over. I have to get it onto, just for anyone that doesn't know my operating system here yet, I'm creating it on the laptop on Grok, but then it syncs to my iPad. And then I save it there into my photo reel so that I can access it on my iMovie app. Because I don't have money for all these fancy
get away
programs.
From my cake! Just to taste it.
Sorry. I don't have money for all these fancy programs. So I just use ChatGPT, the paid version, and Grok, and that's it. Nothing else. Okay, Angela sent us music. Let's have a look quickly. Untitled. Okay, there's a few. I am sharing my iPad. So let's go here. Okay, so it's just, how long is it, Angel? That's very jazz. With voice and without voice. I'm assuming the second one. No, that must be the voice one. Done. Let's just go back here. Can you hear? There's nothing playing. Where's the voice, Angel? I'm not hearing a voice. Oh, okay. I'm going to go and look on X quickly. Let me just do that for a second. X. Manotha's also sent us one. Okay. Let's go back here.
Down in the tunnels where the socks all squeak, live the wiggly giggly silly Fraggle geeks,
Wearing jelly on their heads like shiny hats.
high-fiving every single passing bat. Hey, silly Fraggle geeks, what are you doing? Walking on the ceiling, spaghetti is chewing,
Laughing at their own left shoes.
I like that, Manotha. If you can do something like that, but put in TNME lyrics, somehow work in lyrics that just refers to the people on TNME, the ones we're animating. if you can do something like that, we might be able to pull it off. Because Angel did that once when we Angel says use that. I'll show you what we did with Angel once, that TNME used, but this was way back in the day. I think this was the first one I did where I stopped using, I've done a lot so far. TNME with Gales. Let's just say with Gales. I think it was this one. Let's just open it, drag it there, make it big. Can you guys still remember this one?
Tuesday night, the lights are bright. Main event, we're feeling right. Chat is loud and hot.
Angel did
tonight.
this one.
Ready for the shit show tonight. Panel talks with all their might. Jokes are flying left and right. Under 9, the vibes alive. Underneath the neon light. Tuesday night, we shine so bright. Main event, it feels so right. Every scream and every sigh keeps us burning through the night. Laughs are loud, the crowd's insane. I dodge jokes, but no one's gay. Lights are hot like summer rain, dancing through the joy and pain. Panel laughs, the clock's unkind. 199 still on our mind. Time flies fast, but we don't mind, leaving all our fears behind. Tuesday night, we shine so bright.
Okay. That's still one of my favorites because Tuesday, what's it, Married with Children? I was crazy about that. But in any case, no shame, Angel. Manotha says he's on it. And Manotha, I'll only need it by tomorrow night. But what I'll do is the one that you've just sent me, I'm going to, hold on. Let me just do that. And do that. I just want to go see if I can save it. Save to. I might actually be able to save it to. I can save it to iMovie, and I can save it to the one we're doing now. Yes, you got to love Apple. Okay, so that's done. Let's drag it back over there. Okay, we haven't put that much in. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to slap in what we've done already. There's going to be no rhyme or reason to it. It's not edited yet. Nothing like that. So no high expectations. This is far from the finished product. Not that we ever have high expectations. Okay, so this is with Manotha's music, with his song, which I thought was funny. And if we can get some really take no prisoners lyrics to go with this, Manotha, we should be fine.
Down in the tunnels where the socks all squeak, live the wiggly, giggly, silly Fraggle geeks.
Wearing jelly on their heads like shiny hats.
High-fiving every single passing bat. Hey, silly Fraggle geeks, what are you doing? Walking on the ceiling, spaghetti is chewing.
Laughing at their own left shoes.
Singing out of tune, good news. Silly Fraggle geeks keep on confusing. Every little rule they keep on refusing. Weird is the way they play every single day.
One rides a pogo made of mashed up peas.
One ties marshmallows to the talking.
I could actually live with those lyrics, I have to tell you. Did you see that bit where it said singing out of beat, and it was exactly where Dan was? or singing out of tune or something. So I think, you know what? I think the lyrics that are there can work as well, Manotha. Obviously, if you do get lyrics that actually sort of mention by names, by all means, but what you've done there is phenomenal. It's great. Hey, Deb Bozard is in chat. Yeah, Shaman Angel, I will let you off the hook this time because you helped me out so much. And Angel has to preserve her hands. She's having major issues with mobility. So rest those hands, girl. We'll leave this one to Manotha because that was bloody epic. It actually made the whole thing. You see, this is why music matters. And so sorry for the language. Fuck you, YouTube. Try copyright claiming me on that. Unless Manotha is going to put in a copyright claim. Don't, Manotha. Okay, so let's go back to, and my language, my poor mother, if she was still alive, I'd be getting a clip alongside the ear. Okay, so we've done that one, we've done that one, we've done that one, we've done that. So maybe let's reverse. I have to do this, but I'm going to see if we've done that one, I think. This is supposed to be Beardo, but it really hasn't done a good job with Beardo's face. Okay. I'm just waiting. ChatGPT. Hello. This is Boober and Red Fraggle. Okay. So I need you to write something funny for me, an animation prompt. Remember, don't mention these characters by their names. They're just character to the left, character to the right. I want the one to the left to be eating a banana the proper way. And the one to the left is teasing him with a boober fat sign. And the one to the right is getting very angry about being called fat. Okay, so 10-second animation prompt, high comedic value. Because remember, Boober's a bit of a perfectionist, so he doesn't like being called fat. And red is red. So write me a nice, fun-filled animation prompt. Remember to lock in my facial features lock, the wording, and no names. Okay. Okay. Donna Farron is back. Hello, girl. Donna, you are just a ray of sunshine. You're always so kind with your words and everything, your greetings. You really are a little rock star. And I saw all your pictures at Comic-Con. I bet you had a fantastic, fantastic time. Oh, crap, I forgot to push send. Is this the, ChatGPT's slow. Is everything okay? Oh, crap, I dropped the lid. My dearly beloved is going to make me some coffee. We are 1 hour, an hour and 50 minutes into the stream. I think we're making progress. We've got epic freaking music already. So that's off. That's like half the problem solved. I'm not even going to worry about a dance song this week. We're going to use your one, Manotha. Yeah, I loved seeing your pictures. I hope yours weren't any of the ones I used that I had shade thrown my way. I was genuinely apologetic about it because I honestly thought that, maybe I had transgressed and I should have asked them whatever. But my thinking was they were on a public platform so that I could use those photos and put them in. And I didn't think anyone would be upset to be included in the MegaCon in the MegaCon video that I did for TNME. But then I got a really sarky comment on YouTube about it. And I posted an apology on X. But then afterwards, I remembered the name of the person that posted, and I remembered who they actually were. So then I was, hell, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have put up an apology for her. But anyway, if there was anyone that was offended because I used their photo, I really am sorry. It was an honest mistake. I will ask next time. But in any case. Okay. Oh, we've got my prompt. I'm sitting here like, yeah, you see, my brain's starting to glitch. I'm sitting here like a twat waiting for my prompt, and it's done. Okay, so we're going to copy the prompt. We give it to Grok. And we're going to give Grok the image, which should be lying right there. I wish it looked a bit more like Beardo, but I'm going to try something here. Maybe I get it right. Maybe I don't. Paste. Let's just see what it says. No, I'm just going to go with it because I will put this later in the animation where we would already have established that Beardo is Boobo. And we'll take it from there. Donna says people can be finicky. The way you utilize things, though, is so professional and well done. Oh, thank you so much, Donna. Oh, Bobo Yogi. Maybe she'll come into chat later. Speaking of snarky comments, that picture that Bobo Yogi sent a super chat in for, quite a hefty super chat. So, yeah, my excuse on X was I was paid a good amount of money to do that one, but it was so good. Let me find it. I'll look here while that's working. Anyway, it was the one of Dan as or Waiting for the Man Bun song or something like that. I've just got to find it. Anyway, we're waiting for that to generate, so it's fine. But anyway, someone was very, very, very upset with me over that one. I shouldn't name and shame, but you know, sometimes I just find things very funny. I've also got, you've got to laugh in life. You can't take things so seriously. But now I can't find the image. Is Wendy in chat? Yes, there it is.
Look, boober fat. What is that? Stop it.
Okay, that looks like Beardo.
Forever! Boober fat!
Let's see.
Properly peeled. What is that? Boober fat! Stop that nonsense! For that forever!
Okay, I'm going with
Look,
this one.
Boober fat.
Because that is our Beardo shots. So yeah, that's fine. Although the way he peels a banana isn't right, but the way he eats it is just, it's epic. I will generate it a second time. Anyway, this one. That, oh my word. It's on 4,300 views on X. So yeah, it came out really, really good. But I did upset one person. Where is it? Anjanette, this is so disrespectful. Dad does not look like this. He is a real man. I didn't even reply because it's not worth it. She's entitled to her opinion. So, yeah, I'm not going to get upset about stuff. You can't get upset in this sphere, because not everyone's going to like what you do. I mean, you can't please everyone all of the time, and that's good. It's good that you have differing opinions in this world, and people like different things.
Michael Jackson was a real man.
My grandchild saying that person probably thinks Michael Jackson will. No, but Dan is. He's definitely not gay. Yeah, my grandchild's just saying, there's no pleasing some people. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I prefer this one. That's more beardo, hey? This is why you have to, everything you do on ChatGPT and on Grok, well, especially on Grok, you have to generate the image twice, because then you get a better one the second time. Thank you, Donna Farron. That is exactly what made it funny. And Bobo Yogi, I mean, that was an epic meme that she requested. It was just, and ChatGPT just nailed it first time. We didn't have to go back, regenerate, nothing. He was like Boy George / George Michael / all of them, Liberace, all of them thrown in there. Just a way better looking version than all of them. Because I will say, gay or not, he looked mighty fine. Thanks, Marius. Okay, where the hell were we? We're going to quickly go save the boober fat. Hey, Deb again. Let's just, sorry, I'm not sharing screen now because I'm just doing it so quick. It's not worth it. As I said, it didn't really preserve Beardo's features.
Uber fat. What is that?
Okay, wait. Maybe I can share. Okay, there it is up closer. That's Beardo. So I'm keeping that one. Okay. I might be banned after this, but it's okay. Now we're going to go back to our next image. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, the bastard flew away. Okay. Anyway, boober fat. Yes, I thought that was good. So we've got boober fat. We haven't animated that yet, eh? And I mean that, Jesus, I got a fright now. Shit. Oh, my heart. Something fell, but it made one hell of a noise. Okay, so that's Jeremy and Jay, the Fraggles. So we need to have them doing a super energetic dance. But let's first stroke ChatGPT's ego. We must be nice to the AI. Bugger or fly. ChatGPT, I have to compliment you. These prompts are working like a charm. I'm getting the most incredible animation. So thank you for that. This is Wembley and Gobo doing a dance. But I want it to be a super funny dance. Think a Scottish Highlander jig or something. You know, the Scottish Highlanders where they kick their legs like that, almost the dance that they do in the quilts, that type of dancing. Or American barn, is it barn dancing? That kind of a vibe. Dancing with them. But absolute hard lock again on the features using my simple prompt. And again, don't mention them by names. They are just character to the left, character to the right. Thank you very much. Yeah, we can have, I mean, that's a proper dancing scene being set up there. Oh, my nose. There we go. Okay, let's see what we get. I'm just looking that I've not missed anyone in chat. Nope. Manos, are you lurking and working on lyrics? And Angel, are you still there? I know you can't really type. But just a little emoji thumbs up that I know you're still okay. Shame Angel's having hassles with her hands. Okay, is this going to give me? Hello, I'm waiting for my prompt. Every now and again, ChatGPT glitches, even worse than I do. Ah, for Lord's sake. And push play. Okay. Manotha says, working away. You know what, Manotha? Even the lyrics that's there already are just so good. The vibe of the song and everything is just perfect. And I can't think of a Dan Bask song that would go with this as well as yours did. Orgy for One, maybe, but it's not really suited to the song, but it does have that vibe to it. And that's about as close as I can get. Okay, let's go back to Grok Imagine, and we give it the prompt in the interest of being educational. Hello, Bruce. How are you? I see you there. And Terry Gunther has joined as well. Hello, girl. Are you feeling better? Okay, I need my image. I need to go back here. I need to go pick up Jeremy and Jaws and stick them in there. Paste. Okay, while this is generating, let me just, while that's generating, let me quickly, let's play that. Did I download the latest one? No, we're still busy. We're still busy. Yes, I think we did. Okay, so let's go. I just want to check and see if I've put that latest animation in. Let me switch screens. So let's go edit. I just want to see if we've put the last one in. So we've got Mike fighting for his cake, and now we've got Beardo Fat. And okay, these are still long. We're going to obviously make it shorter and chop and change to keep the pacing right. But this is what we have so far. And Manotha did an epic song to go with it. He's busy working on actual TNME, Take No Prisoners lyrics. But as I said, I'm quite happy to even go with this.
Down in the tunnels where the socks all squeak, live the wiggly, giggly, silly Fraggle geeks.
Wearing jelly on their heads like shiny hats.
High-fiving every single passing bat. Hey, silly Fraggle geeks, what are you doing? Walking on the ceiling, spaghetti is chewing.
Laughing at their own left shoes.
Singing out of tune, good news. Silly Fraggle geeks keep on confusing. Every little rule they keep on refusing. Weird is the way they play every single day.
One rides a pogo made of mashed up peas.
One ties marshmallows to the talking trees.
They brush their teeth with rainbow ice cream foam.
Then mail their homework to a garden gnome. So strange. Silly Fraggle geeks, what are you doing? Juggling the teacup.
Okay, I am feeling good about the Fraggle Rock. We've decided tentatively to call it Fellowship Rock, #199. So where it was Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock, ours is going to be TNME's Fellowship Rock, something along those lines. Okay, let's see what we've got here. So that's supposed to be J, but I think it swapped the faces around. No, it's right. Jeremy and Jay. Yeah, Bruce says he watched a lot of Fraggle Rock with grandkids. So it seems like Fraggle Rock, especially from an American audience and even the European audience, seems to, everybody knows Fraggle Rock except me that's sitting here creating it. I'm going to regenerate that because we always get a better image the second time around. And as I said, we are going to make it, because the music is so on top of it, I'm going to have like 5 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, and just maybe repeat certain scenes and mix individuals in between So it's going to be a crazy 2.5 minutes. I think this deserves 2.5 minutes. How long is your song, Manotha? Let me look quickly. Manotha. Oh, you sent me another one. Let's play Manotha's song quickly while we're waiting.
Yo, hail the 1990! Grab your popcorn and your rage! Geeks and Gamers Live! It's a shit post on the stage! Jeremy D-Day Cobra, the founder with the bite, drops political nukes every single night. Ryan Kino, Navy vet, always pissed and red, rants at Disney till his face is tomato head. Laughs at your misery, orders canes like a king. Steak well done at Waffle House, that's the Ryan thing. Jay drunk 3 Verizon butter dishes in a stack. Tricked a mascot once a legend and laughed his ass off track. Geeks and gamers, super chat roulette. Beardo can't read straight, oh. You bet. Rants and roasting Kirby queens. Poop jokes.
How long? It's 2 minutes 48. That's perfect because I will then make sure this is 2 minutes 48. And we can see if we... What the hell did I do?
Racing on bananas, everybody booing.
Till the bananas start to cheer. Best weird racers of the year. Silly Fraggle geeks. Weird.
Okay. I think we have a winner. Let me send that one. Where am I going to send it to now? More. And we're going to send it to Movie 20. So now it's replaced that. Okay.
Yo,
Wait. Because that's going to be fun to now match up their appearances with where they are in the lyrics. Manotha says, phew, sweat dripping, no pressure. Okay, let's go find this last animation. Okay. Oh, that's quite cute. That's 4 shits and giggles. Okay, these are all a full 10 seconds long. So we will obviously be making shorter and all of that. But is everyone happy for me to play it again?
Yo, hail the 1990!
Wait. Big screen.
Yo, hail the 1990! Grab your popcorn and your rage! Geeks and Gamers Live! It's a shit post on the stage! Jeremy D-Day Cobra, the founder with the bite, drops political nukes every single night. Ryan Kino, Navy vet, always pissed and red, rants at Disney till his face is tomato head. Laughs at your misery, orders canes like a king. Steak well done at Waffle House, that's the Ryan thing. Jay drunk 3 Verizon butter dishes in a stack. Tricked a mascot once a legend and laughed his ass off track. Geeks and gamers, super chat roulette. Beardo can't read straight, oh. You bet. Rants and roasting Kirby queens. Poop jokes fly and nobody's clean. Geeks and gamers, hail the crew. We roast each other till the stream is through.
Oh, look how perfect that is, like the Okay, I like that. I like the other one as well, but both of them work. So Manotha, you solid, eh? Thank you so much. Okay, so now we just need to animate this puppy. Oh, Manotha, can you do me a favor? Will it print out the lyrics for you with timestamps so that I know when to try and drop certain, we can even try and animate now according to some of the lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Just some of it. So some of it lines up with the lyrics. So yeah, let me know if you can send me the lyrics with the timestamps, because it'll make it easier to well, it will challenge me to actually try and match it. If you know what I'm saying? Okay, moving on. We now have, I kind of liked this one. This was the other one, but remember we've got two. Oh, do they not give you the, it doesn't matter. I can, I've got ears on my head, so I will listen and write it down. And I've got a memory, so it's cool. Okay, so let's go back here. We've animated that. We still need to animate Cada. Now there's Cada and Sprocket. Sprocket and Gobo. And then we've still got to do all the individuals. Well, goeie donder. Easier to sync music and lyrics. Yes. Okay. Where is Cada? Because I need to do Jeremy and Cada. Sprocket. And you guys said Sprocket is the same size, if not slightly bigger than Gobo. So let's go and tell ChatGPT this. Oh, ChatGPT is a little slow. ChatGPT, okay, this is Gobo and Sprocket. So just remember with the animation, Sprocket is the same size, if not slightly taller or bigger than Gobo, the puppet. So I need an animation prompt of Gobo playing with Sprocket and possibly Sprocket pinning him down and drooling on his face, something like that, something crazy, funny, energetic. Could you do that for me? Remember the locks on preserving the human faces, especially on the dog. And remember to what? Remember, don't mention names. Just refer to character A and dog with human face. Okay, let's see. Manotha says, be right back, getting coffee by myself because I don't have a husband, looking at Anjanette and the wife's asleep. So he's got to get his own coffee. But that's because you go to sleep at ungodly hours, Manotha. Your poor wife can't keep up. Although I must say my husband's a darling and he sits up with me every night while we stream. So yeah, he's fantastic support. Am I getting an evil eye? We will be married 39 years this year, now on the 18th of July. But we've been together since 1983. And like my husband says, if he'd killed me in the first year, he would have been out for good behavior by now. Okay, let's go back to Grok and imagine and paste. We're pasting our prompt that ChatGPT did just in the interest of being educational. And then we're going to grab Jeremy and his little Cada. Or in this case, Cada is bigger than everyone else. Yes. Let me paste that and let me quickly catch up with chat. Brenda says, yeah, my daughter and brother just came from the woods and brought some wild leeks. We are having leek omelets later for dinner. Oh, that sounds divine. I tell you what, leeks are fantastic. Let me see here. Gail says, nice, congrats. I'm assuming that's for the marriage. And Bruce says, this year will be 25 years for my wife and I. Yeah, people, look, I understand that Terry Gunther says, yummy. Yeah, no, she's made me hungry as well. And then no ideas for my hub. I'm assuming that's to the life sentence. And then Brenda is saying hello to Gail. Donna says, that is wonderful, Anjanette. May you and your sweet hubby have many more blissful years together. Listen, anyone that's been married a long time will know it ain't all blissful all the time. But the thing is, people give up too easily. I say you stick it out through the good times and the bad, because nothing beats having someone that you're totally comfortable with, even when you've both gained like 20, 30 kilograms. Oh, goodness me. So, yeah, I understand that there are times when you have to get divorced. You know, got a husband that beats you up or is permanently drunk or is permanently cheating, then you kick his ass. If it's just arguments, you'll get past all of that. Okay, you see now it's changed Jeremy's face. Okay. Oh no, that's just too gross. My poor stomach is turning here. Yeah, Donna says that it doesn't have to be blissful every second. That would be boring. Brenda says, I've been married 42 years, second marriage. Wow, good, eh? Bruce says the wife wins all the arguments. That's what I tell my husband. We'd have a way more peaceful existence if he would just concede all the time. Keep that. I'll keep it, but it's a little gross. It looks like a... Yeah, I'll regenerate, because that looks like a movie gone bad. And I don't like the fact that it changed Jeremy's face again, because every now and again it keeps wanting to turn it. Oh, I'm getting hot now. It keeps wanting to turn it back into oh, you know what? It's pointed at the bloody wall. Turn it a little bit that way. No, that way. Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Licking face good. French kissing with slobber bad. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. My stomach turned watching that. Yeah. I'm surprised Grok didn't censor that. Makara's back because Jeremy just got done. Yeah, I saw Jeremy was streaming earlier. I think there's quite a few people streaming. But I'm never worried because I'm small. Let's see. It's on 85. You must see what it just generated, Makara. It was gross. It was supposed to be Kada as the dog slobbering all over Jeremy, but that just looked nasty. Didn't even look like see-through slobber. It looked, ugh. Let's just leave it there. Let's see. It's on 98%. Okay, 99. Any minute now we'll have Kada. Oh, you're back, Manotha. Enjoy your coffee. Wendy says, good evening, Lady Anjanette, and beautiful chat. Thank you, Wendy. Welcome. It's stuck on 99%. Come on. It's because it's busy making Kada big. For once, Kada is not the smallest in this animation. In fact, he is bigger than Jeremy. Back. Okay, I like that. I still think it could be slightly less slobber. Let me just see. Donna says, Terry Gunther, hugs to your heart. May God comfort you. Now you get to be the queen of your own castle and have all of us love you. Let me go back because sometimes I miss. Let me go find your comment, Terry. I missed it. I'm a poor old widow. No, Terry, you've got lots of people who love you. You're never poor when you have people, friends and that love you. So you're good. You're golden. You're the queen of our show. You're the star of the chat. Oh, look at Jeremy. He just called up and died there. Watch. Sorry, I've got to get rid of that slobber. It's just this. Yeah, look at his face. It's too good. Okay, moving on. We're happy with that. Who's next? Sorry, I just need to put the sound off because otherwise we're going to be listening to music the whole time. Okay. Now we've got to have Ripper doing something, and this is little, what is it? Gorg. I'm getting the pronunciations right. Needs to be in his mouth. I can cut it. Bruce, I can do a little bit somewhere and then put another piece at the back somewhere. So we can get the split second of that. Okay. This is little Gorg. So this is Ripper. What are we going to have little Ripper do? Moving on. Paste. Junior Gorg. Okay, is that the word? Now, what can Junior? You are the queen of Sheba to me. Oh, thank you so much, Terry. What shall Junior Gorg be doing? Let me think. ChatGPT, this is Junior Gorg, and I need ideas for animating him. That's also high energy. Do you have any ideas, any suggestions before we write a prompt? See above. Okay, wait. Let me go back, Manotha. Playing the rake like a guitar. We could do that because he is into music. Maybe something musical like playing the rake as if it's a guitar and rocking out on an imaginary stage. Let me just check my typing off. I've got a nail appointment in the morning, so then my nails will be shorter again and I'll type better. Okay. My nails and my hair are growing like weeds lately. Maybe it's all the vitamins I'm taking now that I'm old. Junior Gorg is a very silly, dumbest character of Fraggle Rock. So the fact that he would be rocking away in his own imaginary world, playing a rake as if it's a guitar, makes sense. He could be shoving money into the wheelbarrow. What is wrong with... Hello? ChatGPT, what is wrong? What the hell? Why do you keep glitching? Fuck. And now it's glitching while it thinks why it's glitching. Understood. No fluff. Here are tight, usable, high energy animation ideas for this character. Now it's totally okay. He uses the rake as an electric guitar, head banging, wild foot stomps, jumps onto the cart like a stage platform, imaginary crowd reactions. He plays to it, ends with a dramatic rock star pose. Gets frustrated, starts. No, I like the rake one. Option 1. Remember to lock in the preserving the human features. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, where's my water? This is Africa. My doors are wide open because it's free air conditioning. But we do have all sorts of bugs that fly in from outside. And my gecko, my pet gecko that has free reign in my office, is having a field day. He is as fat as a tick. Okay, so I'm going to copy that now. I'm going to give it to Grok. Go to Imagine. I'm going to paste it in. And I hope some of you guys have tried doing some of this. Now that you see how easy it actually is. The challenging part comes when you've got to edit it all together. But for the most part, anybody can do this. Even if you're stuck on an idea, which I was when I was wanting to animate War of Ages, because I did, I hope you all went and watched my prologue video for Dance and Fearless's first song off their album. It's doing nicely on YouTube, but it could do with some more views. So please like, share, do all those nice things, comment. It pushes me up in YouTube's algorithm. But in any case, I was stuck on what to do for War of Ages. Didn't have a clue. So I just gave everything to ChatGPT. All the lyrics and the whole concept of the album, because I got all of that from Livelit. And it mapped it out for me. We generated images. I just went with it. And it didn't turn out badly. There's a few things I'm going to change, but I'll play it for you now. Then you can see how far we are with that. Let me just catching up. Oh, Donna says she loves how I show how I do this. Can you explain the need for using? Oh, easy. I vibe better with ChatGPT. I have done a few where I've gotten Grok. I've given Grok the concept, and then I've given it. It then generates. It will break it down for me and map it out for me. We started Son of Pain. If all of you have seen Son of Pain, I don't know if you've seen, I think you have, Donna. But I started off doing Son of Pain on Grok. So I gave it the lyrics. I told the reference which album it fits in and all of that, did a bit of research. And then it mapped it out and it started generating the images. But then it started fucking out. So then I switched to ChatGPT. So I tend to use ChatGPT to generate my images and to write my animation prompts. But then obviously I use Grok to generate the animations. I have done it the other way around. I just find I have better luck with ChatGPT, and I understand each other now. Okay, he's supposed to be on the little wheelbarrow, the Ripperverse stage. So we will see. Oh, Manotha has downloaded. I've made the G&G song available on Suno. So he's dropped the link there if anybody wants to go and download it. Let me just see. I love that. Okay, wait. Terry says, yes, it was excellent. Thank you, Terry. Why don't countries with limited AC have window screens and screen doors? We could have that. I know that when my grandparents had a dairy farm, so I mean the cow sheds weren't too far away from the house, about 400-500 meters, maybe 300 meters. And the amount of flies that you have when you have a dairy farm, because I mean, there's cow shit everywhere. You're not going to go with a pooper scooper behind 1,000 cows to scoop up shit. So flies breed in on the farm. You always have a problem with flies. So we had screen doors and everything. But yeah, in town, it's not really necessary. I mean, the odd fly that flies in here is nothing like you would have if you were living near a dairy farm. Wait, let's just get. I did get rid of the music. Let me just quickly. Hard lock on preserving the facial features. Their faces must remain. They must not change. Do not change the character's hair. His hair must stay the same. Sometimes Grok catches on shit. So I'm just putting a lock in there for the hair, and then we'll generate it again. So anyway, Deb, it's if I have to put screen doors on everything, I mean, I've got my house is pretty much open plan, and our windows open this way. So it's not, I don't know how to explain to you. They push out. So it goes like that to allow for maximum airflow. So if I can't put a screen on that, I suppose I could on the inside. No, you couldn't, because it would look ugly. It wouldn't be aesthetically pleasing. And also, I've got massive sliding doors in my office, in the TV room, in the braai area. It just wouldn't work. Yeah, Manotha, I understand, because you guys have got next level fly problems. Not so much here. And there's only the odd fly that flies in. And the only reason they're here is because my 2 Great Danes are lying at my feet. Well, other side of the desk, but still where my feet are. And they bring flies in for some reason, because Great Danes slobber. And flies like slobber. So, yeah, that's the only reason. Besides, my geckos must eat, Deb. My poor geckos can't starve. They're nice and fat. I'll see if I can get a picture when he sticks his head out. Do you know how many times while I'm streaming, watched him catch an insect or a fly when he's up here on the wall? Okay. Okay, I like that. I don't know why he's trying to bite off his own arm. Oh, he's almost got 2 rakes now. I like that. I like that the fact that he starts with 1 rake and ends up with 2. And not quite sure. You bastard. I swear they know the red tin. Thanks for clarifying. That is awesome, Anjanette. In Australia, okay, wait. Manotha says, I have an entire elite kill team of geckos. We call them the Gecko Team 6. Yeah, I've got 2 that are in my office, but there's a whole lot outside and lizards and stuff. Okay, we are done with Ripper. I love that one. It's just so good. Imagine if we can edit it so that lands on a scream. We need Glorious Death and dance scream at the end for that. But this is cool. Okay, moving on. Who's next? Okay, this is Red. What shall we have Red doing? That is a typical Junior Gorg reaction, that he bites his own hand. Thank you, Wendy. See, ChatGPT knows all. Oh, geez, now you see, everything that I just said went onto voice mode and I spoke a lot of crap there now. Let's just end voice note. Cancel. Ending. I accidentally pushed the voice activation thing on the side instead of just the record. And then ChatGPT wants to speak to me, and I read faster than it talks. Paste. Okay. What does Red Fraggle get up to? ChatGPT, this is Red Fraggle. What shenanigans would he be getting up to that are high energy and consistent with his character? In real life, the character that I've based him on for my parody is a very short-tempered person who doesn't take shit. So I'm trying to get that vibe with his character. Okay, let's see what we get. Listen, how long have we been streaming for? 2.5 hours. Red Fraggle is an ADHD figure. Well, that figures. And he's going to know who what Red Fraggle's characteristics are. ChatGPT, well, hopefully. So maybe we'll get something high energy. Okay, you want high energy, explosive, short fuse chaos that still feels true to the character's core. Don't test me. Maraca meltdown. I almost thought it said Macara meltdown. Starts casually. Does he have to have the frickin' maracas? ChatGPT, tell me quickly something. Are the maracas part of his character in the actual show? Because I'd quite happily lose those maracas. Macara, Maraca. I was like thinking, geez, Macara is even featured here. I'm not sure if I want every animation that we do with Ryan to feature the maracas. But I mean, they animated him. No, they are not. Okay, then can we ditch the maracas? You can write the prompt that the maracas disappear by the 1 second mark, or that they disappear immediately, and we just animate him with his ADHD self. Like he must look like a Duracell bunny running all over the place there. Can you write that type of a prompt for me? So nothing in his hands, just him going batshit. And again, don't mention his name and hard lock on keeping the human features. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because otherwise, part of his character. So why the fudge ChatGPT generated the image in the first place with maracas? Heaven only knows. Okay, so there comes our prompt. And let's see what we get. Are you having lag, Manotha? Yeah, we are okay here. Let me just get rid of that. ChatGPT, please disable your chat mode. I'm quite happy to send you voice notes and you reply in text. Okay, so Donna, if you're still there, we're dropping the prompt in and we are going to grab the image. I like that picture. It's so pretty with all the little flowers like that. Yes, just a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, Manotha. It must be on your side. Is anyone else experiencing lag? Or is that just Manotha's little hell at the moment? It's horrible when something's lagging. Oh, I could shit myself. Before we got our fiber, we used to get our Wi-Fi signal via a satellite tower. But, you know, you'd be watching something on Netflix, and the buffering off. You'd like watch this little circle going, and then you have 3 minutes of something happening, and then it buffers again. I froze for a split second. Maybe it's on my side. That's possible. My battery is plugged in. The other day, I accidentally unplugged the backup battery that goes to the Wi-Fi. So if we lose power, the Wi-Fi still carries on. But I accidentally pulled it out. The stream just ended, but luckily we were at the 2-hour mark. Carl Hauser says, hey, chat, hope that all is well, was lurking. Hey, Anjanette-MemeVibe. Hey, Carl Hauser, don't forget to drop your links in chat. Carl Hauser has just reached monetization stage, which is awesome. He can now get super chats as well. So that's awesome. And he's also in the race to get to 1,000 subs. So if anyone hasn't gone and subbed to Carl Hauser yet, please do. Carl Hauser, you're going to drop your link in the chat. Manotha, I think you can drop yours again. Makara, you can drop yours. Sean, Manotha, Sean. Who else is in chat that has a link? Drop it. Okay. Fine. Or really keep these up. I'm going to generate it again. I'm not convinced. Okay. Anyway, you know what? While that's waiting, let me show you how far War of Ages is. Just in case someone hasn't seen it yet. I mean, look, it's still very much a work in progress. I've just started mapping it out. It hasn't it's like just gone the first edit, and the song isn't finished yet. It's only on 1 minute, 36 seconds out of 5 whole minutes. So it's still got a lot of work, and there's still a lot of cleaning up I need to do. But this is what it looks like so far.
That's the story of an evil world. The first battle between light and shadow. First and last clash of the opposing ways. The war of ages has begun. To the throne of the king, holy and fear, burning bright, the throne was about to revive. Every battle it starts with a raging attack. The part of the power was left in the dark. The mighty ones still standing firm, and led by the brave Michael. They're going to attack, as we know the power shall not prevail. The mighty king of the kings will.
Okay, let me just do that. Oh, Ryan is going crazy. Okay, I don't know about the salty face at the end. I don't know. I'm not feeling that. I just think he needs to be doing more than dancing around like an idiot. Oh, Carlos has dropped a link for a show that he was on last night with Chrissy Meyer. And there was someone else's name, I forget. But yeah, please check it out. Makara says that's beautiful. Thank you, Makara. I'm still working on it. It's very much the battle in heaven between anyway, it's Revelations 12. I've got to go brush up and now I'm hitting a blank. But it's all very biblical and up there in the heavens. So I wasn't sure how I was going to do this. Donna Farron, so I relied totally on ChatGPT. And I've just followed exactly what ChatGPT is doing and just tweaked some of the animations where they should be placed to sort of fit in. I feel better with the lyrics, but it's still a long way to go. Anyway, let's go back to Ryan. Let's go here. Oh, man. Is it lagging there as well, Marius? Okay. Because it's like incredibly slow here. ChatGPT, no. I can't put an animation in where he's dancing around like a crazy person. He needs to be doing something at a crazy rate. So he needs to be busy, but he's just doing everything at hyper speed, not dancing around like a nutcase. Okay. Oh, okay. Varadoc. Is it Varadoc or Varadoc? James, welcome again. Have you dropped your links, James? I'm just busy scrolling back and checking that everyone has dropped their links. So yeah, I want to play that game. Okay. And yeah, you guys must go check out James's new song that he dropped. It's got a very country feel to it. It's cool. James, did you drop the link to your new song as well? Oh, Vara as like Cara, like my name. Okay, cool. I've got that. I'm struggling with ChatGPT and Grok right now, trying to make my new channel graphics. Yeah, it can be a bugger, James. It doesn't always run smoothly. Lots of patience. I mean, you see how long it's taken us. And I mean, I created these images earlier on. Okay, where is Ryan? There. Copy. I've got a feeling I've done this in the wrong sequence now, but that doesn't matter. Let's paste in Ryan's image and then go back to ChatGPT and copy. Just a heads up in case, hi, Discat Matt, welcome back. If you get ChatGPT, Donna Farron, to write your prompts for you to use in Grok, ask it to do it in copy code, because then you just click there and you copy instead of having to go and try and do all of that. Because if your mouse slips and you've got to go all the way back again, and I've got a shitty mouse. I don't have a gamer's mouse. Okay, it's not uploading the image. Let's try again. Paste. For some reason, no, bloody hell. Maybe it's there and I just don't see it. Okay. Anyway, we're just checking what's happening. This cat Matt, have you seen anything we've done lately? Have you seen the animation with Manotha's song? Let me show you what we've done so far. Let's just go and pull it up. Okay. The sequences are still a full 10 seconds. It's not been edited, nothing. All I've done is I've just dropped the sequences as they generate into the animation. So it's still a long way from actually being done, but we're getting there. Okay, we don't want that version. We want Ripper. Let's just take the music out. Oh, shit. My husband says, show us. Forgot to switch screens. So anyway, let's go back there. And for all the work we've done, we're only on 58 seconds. Luxem. It's still got a lot of work. Detach. Let me just see if I've got everything in. Let me just check. There's the eating rocks. There is X-Wing, Blaine, oh shit, what am I doing? Blaine, Jay and Dan, Mike and Ripper, and then Beardo and Ryan, and then Jeremy and Ryan. Now Jeremy and Jay, and then we have Ripper. Okay, so it's 1 minute and 11. So here goes.
Yo, hail the 1990! Grab your popcorn and your rage! Geeks and Gamers Live! It's a shit post on the stage! Jeremy D-Day Cobra, the founder with the bite, drops political nukes every single night. Ryan Kino, Navy vet, always pissed and red, rants at Disney till his face is tomato head. Laughs at your misery, orders canes like a king. Steak well done at Waffle House, that's the Ryan thing. Jay drunk 3 Verizon butter dishes in a stack. Tricked the mascot once a legend and laughed his ass off track. Geeks and Gamers, Super Chat Roulette. Beardo can't read straight, oh, you bet. Rants and roasting Kirby queens. Poop jokes fly and nobody's clean. Geeks and Gamers, hail the crew. We roast each other till the stream is through. Beardo, fear the Beardo. Beard game on Supreme. Master Super Chat reader till the words go full meme. Medley AF movies, Arkham City, first or bust. Chat destroys him for 33 minutes. Pure lust.
Okay. Manotha. Just want to go to audio. My music. Imported. I wonder if it's imported it here. I liked this one as well. This was the other one.
Down in the tunnels where the socks all squeak, live the wiggly giggly silly Fraggle geeks.
Wearing jelly on their heads like shiny hats.
High five in every single passing bat. Hey, silly Fraggle geeks, what are you doing? Walking on the ceiling, spaghetti is chewing.
Laughing at their own left shoe.
I think what I like about this one, if you can do the one with the Geeks and Gamers song, but do it in that squeaky mouse voice. I don't know if that's possible, Manotha, but I like the voices in this one. If you can do that, let me know if it's possible. Not want to give you too much work. But yeah, consensus seems to be that it's working. Discat Matt, yes, that was Manotha. Manotha does, and James, they're both AI musicians. Dracon says, for whatever reason, YouTube is not allowing any of my profiles to post links. I've noticed that sometimes if you try and post a link into a chat, it doesn't always allow you. Yeah, Bruce, I also think the energy of the one that we just played, it's got the right for that. So Manotha did both songs, by the way, Discat Matt. Manotha, if you can use the first song and somehow with that song and the music itself, oh geez, I'm nowhere. Just hold on. I just disappeared. If you can, it's not really possible after generation, sorry. Would you be able to generate another one though, Manotha, if it's for tomorrow? Okay, well then I'll use this one. I think just matches better, but we have the other one maybe for a next version, because what I can do is animate your song with the guys. and sort of animate what you've said there and just have the guys doing it for another TNME. I think that's an idea. I did that for James with the, what the hell is that? You see, because it didn't take the image, so it didn't have an image to work off. Let's paste the image in. For some reason, it didn't want to take the Ryan image. Let's go back here. Paste. Yes, there it's got the image now. Okay, Makara is offering to help out Dracon, so that's awesome. The words fit better, but I like because it's Fraggle Rock, I like the energy of the one we just played now, which is the first, unless that's the one you're talking about, the one Minotha did first. But I am so going to do, okay, let me have a look. I'm missing chats. I am so going to do another animation with that other song, the second one. Makara. Oh, Minotha, I think Makara was referring to James Dracon, that is struggling to share his social media posts. So, not social media, his links. So Makara has dropped it for him. Yeah, please follow James. He's also trying to get his channel to monetization. And we're all about helping each other here to get there. We all have a common goal.
Still not right. Almost perfect, just a bit more. There.
Okay, so that's Ryan trying to plant. Okay, I like that crazy energy more, so I will just generate it again while we quickly switch to the iPad. And just sync Grok.
This place is a mess. Time to fix it all.
Just take the sound out and I'll download that one. It does sort of look like Ryan. It just has a habit of changing the eyes. But yeah. Okay, so there's Ripper. Oh, geez, in case anyone missed Kader. Kader is actually bigger than Jeremy. And slobbering all over him too. There was another version. Yeah. Oh, Rusty. Hello, my puppet. My daughter is in chat all the way from China. Aren't you supposed to be asleep, my child? Thank you for popping in. Love you lots. That's my daughter, Natalie. Rusty the fox she has a fox and a corgi, but it's a domesticated fox in China. So yeah, I must actually see if I can find, we're not on there, if I can find an image of the fox. But now I've got to go to oh, she's on holiday. Oh, I forgot, man, Patty. I forgot you told Mommy. You know, Mommy's got the memory of a freaking sieve. Let's just see. I'm trying to find. I don't know why I can't find messages, Patty. Anyway. Let me if I do that. And message. There we go. Maybe I can find a message. No, it's wiped it off. Just trying to find one. Because she sent me a really cute video of the fox. Ach yeah, I'll see if I can find it later. We've done rhyme, okay? So we are going to move, unless you send it to me now, Natty Pat. Sean is greeting. Yes, you must talk to Natalie in Chinese. She's been in China, how long? 8 years, Natalie? And she's got to start working on her Chinese so that she can, I think, do her social work degree, do a few bridging courses so that she can practice social work in China instead of just teaching. Okay, so this is Pa Grog. I'm right, not Grog. Yeah, Gog. Pa Gog. I will send you one. Thanks, Pat. Let's paste. Oh, come on. Paste. Okay. Chat, any ideas for what Pa Gog would be doing? Wendy, you are the resident expert here. What would Pa Gog be doing? Who else is also? No, yeah, this is Pa. He's the one who thinks he's the king of the castle and he rules everything. So let's see. Chat GPT. Hello. Testing. Chat GPT. This is Pa Gog. And I need an animation prompt for him that is true to his character, over dramatizing everything, in charge of everything. You can lose the cake by the 1 second mark. We don't need the cake. We already have the cake animated for something else. Could you do that for me, please? Okay, so let's see. Let's check new comments. Hi, Kay. Welcome. If you guys saw the movie, the music video for the parody, Kay provided the script that was right at the end. And it just rounded that video off so nicely. Okay, Natalie says she sent it. So let me look quickly. Patty, I'm looking for it. Ooh. These photos are going way back. That's when my hair was really long. Okay, I must just go back and see if I can find it. I think it will be under messages. Patty Fat, where did you send it to? I want to get my master's in social work, says Natalie. Nats, mommy's not seeing it. It could be the World Wide Web is slow, apparently. And that's maybe why the video isn't coming through yet. Okay, we've got our animation prompt. So let's quickly go grab that. And put it in there. And paste. And then we want the picture of, we've done all the group images. So we are now busy doing the singles. And then we will put all of this together. So I might be streaming. 4 a.m. My child is a night owl, by the way. I'll see, because what is the time now? It's 10 o'clock. I would have been streaming till 11. So I'm probably going to go till about 12. And we're moving through these quite nicely. So we're just going to have some fun animating them just now. Okay, sorry, I'm still waiting for that. And I'm looking to see if gnats, I think, yeah, they are. That's so freaking cute. Let me show you. Okay, so that's when the fox was still small and then the corgi. I mean, isn't that the cutest picture you've ever seen? And of course, the fox is now fully grown. This was about what? How old is that fox now? That's 2 years. Okay, let's see how far we are with Gorg. I must keep remembering it's Gorg. Let me do that. Oh, that's so cute. There's another one of it. As I said, when it was still very much a little puppy. I sent it to your work phone number. Okay, brilliant. Thanks, Patty. Mommy will look now. Okay, there is. So the cake is gone. Yeah, I will have to cut from there, but I will generate it a second time because we always generate everything twice. Let's go here. Okay, it must have come through as a message. Ah, no, it's still not coming through, Nats. I'll have a look again just now. Daddy says the Wi-Fi is very slow, so that's possibly why. I'll just give it a minute. Kay says she wants a fox. Listen, that fox is a menace because they hunt chickens and that. And when Natalie stays in China, there is a few people around that, even though it's in the big city, the one lady has a few little chickens running around outside her shop. And the fox took one look at the chicken, got off his leash, and let's just say the chicken barely lived. And it cost Natalie a huge donation to keep the peace, because there it's very much, because it's, you know, big cities and crowded and everyone has respect for their neighbors and that, you make those gestures to keep the peace. You know, it's respect. Okay, so there goes Mike. Oh, jazz hands. Does it look like Mike, or is it just the afro that sells it as Mike? I think it's the afro that sells it as Mike. So I will keep that. So I shouldn't actually save all of these now. I mean, put them in their sequence.
Behold, the cake of authority. It vanishes now. Pumpkins there. Hay spread evenly. Oh, this is chaos. And that's all is perfect.
Okay, keeping it, and we're out of there. Anyway, let's see. The next one we want to do is, oh, did you see that one? Yeah, Natalie says he is 1 year and 2 months. Goodness me. Have him scream like a goat, and it's meek. Oh, you think? I'm going to try that, Makara. Do you think I should do it with this image? I had him holding up lurk attacks, how to grift for dummies. Because he's most very proud of the fact that he started the whole lurk attacks thing. Okay, so let's animate that one. Oh, but you know what, Makara? The animation is set to music. So you won't hear him screaming like a goat because there's music behind it. So yeah. ChatGPT, hello. How can we animate this one so that he is in character for Pa Gorg, but he's also in character on being a master grifter for lurkers tax. He's known for instituting the lurkers tax culture in Geeks and Gamers. So I want that kind of vibe with him sort of showing off his book, bragging about his skills, but still have it in character with Pa Gorg. Can you write an animation prompt that gives us that vibe? Makara, my husband is a genius. He says I can animate that and do it as a short and post it for Meek. I actually posted a short for Meek earlier. Let me check it out quickly. Actually, I'll just do it on the iPad while we wait for this to animate. And then I must look and see if my picture for my daughter came through. So let's just generate this again. Then I'll see which one of those images I use, because I kind of like the one with him and his grifters tax for dummies. Because, you know, you do want just a bit of the cheekiness of TNME in these animations for it to sort of resonate. It's funny when he jumps scared and screams. Yeah, and apparently he screams like a goat. Oh, goodness me. I'm just quickly... Oh, that's not going to work. Let me go here. Who? Oh, Matty, are you going? This cat Matt says, today just isn't my day to hang out. I hope everyone has an excellent day and Jesus Christ bless you all with excellence. Thank you so much, Matt, and thank you so much for hanging and blessing our stream and the rest of our day. You have an awesome one to see. And send love and hugs to your parents and your in-laws. I hope your father-in-law just goes from strength to strength. Okay, we're still waiting for that. I'm going to just see if it didn't come through on a WhatsApp, maybe. No, Patty Fat, Mommy's still waiting for that image to come through. It will come through before the stream ends, I'm sure. Everything is very slow. Actually, we're almost ready with Mike. Oh my goodness me. Anything to do with Mike always does well as a short.
Secret is revealed. Behold, the ultimate guide to grifting. Open the book and the strategy unfolds. Point to the targets, then to the plan. Count the gains, stack the profits. The secret is revealed. Behold, the ultimate guide to grifting.
Strange.
Open the book and the strategy unfolds.
That's a pity. But there's elements of that I can use. So I like that. I'm going to save it. But before I do, let's go to our next character. We haven't done a single yet of Jeremy. And I sort of had an idea of Jeremy going around with a little cash tin. And but I'm not quite sure how to work it in. Makara, you are in Jeremy's chat a lot. And Angel, for that matter. What shall I animate? Gobo, who is like the leader. But if I want to combine Gobo vibes with Jeremy vibes, what do you suggest for that? Let me know. I shall keep an eye on chat for the next few seconds. And then I just wanted to show you this. ChatGPT will wait for us until I get something from chat. This is the one I posted earlier on oh, fuck it. Why isn't it screen mirroring? Okay, hold on. Let's do that. No. Just close everything. What the hell? Okay, I must just close everything. And let's view. Okay, we're back. This one I posted literally as we were going live. And what? The video is unavailable. Skip video. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. It's obvious. Oh, Jeremy wears Crocs and grifts and waving a Trump flag. Do you know what hassles I had in the first images I did of Jeremy right in the beginning, the first few videos where they still used to play it on stream and not as the intro? I had him put on a Trump hat. I could never get it right. I got it right once. Angel got it for me right a second time. What the hell is this? Ugh, another bug. Okay. Hello, ChatGPT. This is Gobo. So don't mention his name in the prompt, and please put an incredibly hard lock in on maintaining those human features. Don't make it complicated. Keep it simple like mine, but just hard lock it. I would like him to be walking around holding a cash box, wearing Crocs, white Crocs. You know the Croc shoes, those ones, and carrying a cash tin and grifter's tax. On the tin must be grifter's tax. GRIFTERS tax. Or MAGA might be easier. No, MAGA is just as bad. I had a full-on argument with ChatGPT also months ago when I first started, because I wanted a MAGA hat and it wouldn't do it for me. And I said to him, but MAGA isn't a banned political organization. Why the hell can't I get a MAGA hat? It was just, yeah. I think the few times that I got it was pure luck. Absolute luck. Okay, so we've got our prompt. We're getting close to the, well, not close to the end, but do you know that we had 27 animations to do? That's how many I've got to do to make sure I cover all my elements. And like I said, I do not want a repeat of the space one where I totally ran out of time. I mean, that was just, there wasn't a last minute edits done, nothing. It was just music slapped under it and it was posted. And there was so much I still had planned for that space one. So I want to make sure we get everything in. Okay, so there goes our Crocs one. Making iDots great again. Yeah, MIGA. I just want to go look here quickly while that's opening. Let's go there. Go there. 8:57. Geez, I don't know who subbed, but thank you. I was on 8:50 just now. To whoever it was, thank you. Oh, there we are live streaming. If we go to shorts. As I said, I literally just posted that of Mike, and it's on 964 views. Oh, shit. I don't know why there's no sound. And I just captioned it, who stole the cake? And I hashtagged it Geeks and Gamers and Epic Mike. So anything to do with Mike always gets a laugh, especially when it's the cake. So, yeah. You know what? That's possibly where the subs came from. I use shorts a lot because shorts Shorts gets eyes on your channel from people that maybe don't know about your channel. And what are you seeing? And it looks like Jeremy. Just for a good second or two there. I'm happy with that. I'm not even going to generate it a second time. I always generate everything a second time. Anyway, I'm thinking those extra subs probably came from the Miki short. Natalie, are you still in chat, my love, or have you gone to sleep? Because mommy's still looking for the message. No. Let me just have a look. No, that's recent. Anyway, we're waiting for that to generate a second time. Okay. Here it comes. Let's see. Send read receipts. Allow. Oh my word. This fox. I'm looking at the images. It's a naughty little shit. Okay. Let me see if I can do that. Make it big. There. And then I can hopefully I'm going to disconnect this and then reconnect it.
Time to collect the grifter's tax. You know what this is. Step lively now. That little bit counts. All paid up.
A lot of
time to collect the grifter's tax.
Yeah.
You know what this is. Step lively now.
Okay, so that's done. Then let's quickly do this, and let's do that, and let's do that. Oh, we're going to use that as our opening image, but we are going to make it TNME's Fellowship Rock, and then back to the something, back to the crazy or whatever. But that is the plan with that one. Let me... okay, now I need to go to my laptop. Oh, geez. Clear. And just screen mirror again. Okay, so now it's working again. And then let's just put that back up for a second while I go back in. Okay. I don't want to be giving away state secrets here. So there's the fox sitting on top of the air conditioner in the apartment. Been at it 3 hours, looking good. Hi, Anjanette. Howdy, chat. Whitney Studios in the house. How much have you seen of it so far, Whitney? Do you want me to play it through for you? It's my side that's having the problem with sending it. I will try sending it to WhatsApp. Oh, Natalie, don't worry. Mommy got it. Look, there's your fox on the screen. That's Rusty. Let me just quickly do that and then just go to the next one. Oh, is this a video, Pats? Okay, so this is them playing. God, look at that. Was the fox still young, Nats? Because the fox is almost the same size as the corgi. But Shan, they play so cute now. The fox is way bigger than the corgi now. The corgi's trying to get rid of him. Look at that. That's too cute. Okay. Let's stop that. Let's go out of here. And then we're going to go. No, don't stress, Whitney. We are going till we drop. We're going to go probably until 12. Because then I can still be asleep by 1 and sleep until I sleep until 8 in the morning. Then I've had my 7 hours sleep, 7 to 8. As long as I get 7 to 8 hours sleep, I'm cool. Okay, so there's Jeremy. I love the way they got his face
Time to
right,
collect the
but then
grifter's
they
tax.
lose it with the eyes.
You know what this is. Step lively now. Every
I
little
love
bit
the
counts.
Crocs. The
All
Crocs are
paid
just
up.
the best. Okay. And then have we
Behold,
downloaded?
the ultimate guide to...
We're going to download Mike and his grifter tax. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm seeing. Sorry. Let's go there. Okay. So we're going to drop them in. Whitney, just bearing in mind that I haven't edited yet. We're just dropping the animations as they come through. I will be doing a lot of editing afterwards. But you must hear the cool song that Manotha did. He actually wrote 2, but this one works better with the Fraggle Rock. But the second song you wrote, we are for sure going to do an animation to that. So as I said, these animations are long. They will be edited and moved around and spiced up a little. But here goes. Play.
Down in the tunnels where the socks all squeak, live the wiggly giggly silly Fraggle geeks.
Wearing jelly on their heads like shiny hats.
High-fiving every single passing bat. Hey, silly Fraggle geeks, what are you doing? Walking on the ceiling, spaghetti is chewing.
Laughing at their own left shoes.
Singing out of tune, good news. Silly Fraggle geeks keep on confusing. Every little rule they keep on refusing. Weird is the way they play every single day.
One writes a pogo made of mashed up peas.
One ties marshmallows to the talking trees.
They brush their teeth with rainbow ice cream foam.
Then nail their homework to a garden gnome. So strange. Silly Fraggle geeks, what are you doing? Juggling the teacups, rubber ducks wooing.
Putting pickles in their hair.
Dancing with an empty chair. Silly Fraggle geeks keep on amusing. Turning every oops into amusing. Weird is the way they play every single day. They say normal is a tiny box. They turn it into rocket socks. Zooming past the grown-up frowns. Painting giggles on the clouds. Whoa! Silly Fraggle geeks, what are you doing?
Racing on bananas, everybody booing.
Till the bananas start to cheer. Best weird racers of the year.
Ah, there we go. Not too bad. As I said, a lot of editing still has to go into that. Yeah, so this was his first song, and then there was another song, but I think we felt the voice tone with this one fitted better because it's the puppets. But yeah, it's cute. And he's worked in bananas and all sorts of things into the lyrics. So Manotha did a really good job there. Okay, so we're moving on. I must actually tick off what I've done here. I've done all the group images. I've got, all the group images are done. And let me just go back to the movie quickly. Edit. Okay, so groups, so in between is going to be all the singles. Okay, so we have Ripper as a single. We've got Mike as a single and Jeremy as a single. Bloody hell, still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to do. Do I see it right? Eric has a naked underarm in the scene with Miki. A naked underarm? Is that scandalous? Let me see. Eric has a naked underarm. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh, I see what you mean. And it's out. Just like that. Let's see. We generated 2. So let's see this one.
No, not my precious cake. Just a taste. Never! It's mine!
We'll just use that one. In any case, I don't know why I'm doing this because we're still going to... Oh, shit. Nobody's seeing anything. Music is badass. You're kicking it. Yes. See, Manotha, that music, both songs. You didn't hear the other one, Whitney. It was just as good. We just felt the squeaky voices went better. Okay. So who are we doing next? What is the time? Only 3.5 hours, and we've got an hour and a half to go. We're going to get this, man. When I come back tomorrow night, it shall be done. And then we'll move on to War of Ages. Although I do have a full day of work tomorrow. This is Uncle Traveling Matt. Let's see. ChatGPT, this is Uncle Traveling Matt. So I need you to write a nice, energetic animation prompt for him, but please, not useless energy. He has to be doing something. I just don't want a boring static animation. I want to show him doing something, telling a story, being animated while he's telling the story and excited. Could you do that for me? Remember to lock in the face and blah, blah, blah. I wonder if ChatGPT ever wonders what the hell is blah, blah, blah. My best friend, she always says, if she's telling a story and the ending is obvious, she'll always go, and wara wara fish paste. And I swear I heard it being said once on a sitcom or something, or somewhere else in the world. And I was like, oh my God, someone said wara wara fish paste. Guys, I'm just going to take a quick break. I just need to go and powder my nose. I shall be back in a minute. First. Wendy, I saw that and I've already given it to ChatGPT to write an animation prompt for that as well. Dracon says, with Makara and I having guests more regularly now, we got to have you back on soon, especially when you are not only our first, but our whole reason we are co-hosts. Oh, you're talking to me. I remember that because I was on a stream with James and it was about Power Rangers. Now, I know about as much about Power Rangers as I did about Transformers. So I was sitting with my little chat GPT in the background, and Makara kept coming in with the hot questions and the anything she knew all the answers. And I said to James, I said, this is who you should have on with you. And then we sent Makara a link and voila, the rest is history. So yeah. Yeah, anytime, James. You just let me know when. My daughter is sending me lots of pictures of the foxes and that. So we'll go and have another look just now. Okay, so Wendy, we're going to do the mysterious discovery first. So let's go back to imagine. I'm going to try and step up the pace a bit because I can talk the hind leg off a donkey. And we are up against the clock with this one. Well, not up against the clock, nothing like the other one, the space one, where I was just freaking nowhere. Where the hell am I? Yeah. Let me go paste in the picture. I don't know why I ran out of time with the space one. I think it's because I just didn't get time to work on it during the Tuesday, and I hadn't generated nearly enough images and animations. Angela, are you off to bed, girl? Okay, thanks, Natalie. Mommy will have a look now. Mommy really appreciates that. Angel, go rest your hands. See, and thank you for hanging. It's late already there where you are. Although Angel and I are on the same timeline now. I just want to check and see. I think I'm caught up. Do I see right? Yes, Wendy, thanks. Good eye. You see, I rely on you guys to spot these things where half an arm is missing or some shit. Let me quickly, while that's going, go to my, nope, wrong one. Okay, that one was cute. Oh. Natalie's gotten so big. Let me quickly show you. Look at that. Isn't he too damn cute? Getting cuddles. And that's like a proper fox style. You know what it reminds me of? That movie, Mr. Fox. Or what was it called? The Incredible Mr. Fox, where I think George Clooney voiced the main character. It reminds me of that face. And that's tugging. Oh, look at him. Too cute, Nats. And Yari's playing with water. But he's literally got his whole face in the water. He's trying to climb into it. And he has such a long tail. He's too cute, Patty. My grandson. I was thinking Todd from Fox and the Hound, says Makara. We'll have to have, ooh. Ah, Wendy, I like this. He makes a mysterious discovery. Oh, look at the hand. Wait, people, wait. Yeah, they always look just like the character until they smile. Okay. I'm happy with that one. So I'm just going to drop his image in again, because ideally I wouldn't mind a second, because we've got 2.5 minutes of song to fill. Pardon the pun, to fill. That was actually, the other day I was rhyming and now I'm punning. And paste. And there we go. Oh, fly. Let's see what else is happening here. So to check something else. Oh, yeah. Why is it doing that? Okay, I've lost the other screen again, but that's okay. I'll just have to reconnect. It's doing weird things. I wanted to give you guys an update as well on our group effort, which was the prologue. Yeah, it's on. Shit. I need to get it off now. It's on 258 views. So it's doing nicely because it was only posted last night at 11 o'clock. So it's doing really nicely. And I mean, there's no singing in it. So, it's not like a high impact, high energy. Okay, so what's he doing here? Okay, so I think I accidentally used the same prompt. But you notice you get two totally different animations, more or less, with another prompt. So let me just go back to Imagine, paste, grab the image again. I always generate, just in case anyone's watching this for educational reasons, I always generate more than one. Because number one, you always get it's varied. So you never get the same animation twice, even though it's with the same prompt. And sometimes on the second generation, it picks up more details that it might have missed in the first one. So like with Wendy spotting the arm hair that was missing, in the second one, it will probably fix that. And it's also good to have variety. And we are back to generating. It's on 28%, so it's still going to go for a while. Manotha, it must be like 5 o'clock in the morning there. Just saw. Okay, so did you pick up another sub there, James? I hope you get a nice amount of subs. That would be awesome. Okay, so we're just waiting for that to generate again. And then we're going to move on to, while it's generating, why am I being such a wally? That one was par grog, but you see the scale is off. So I don't think I'm going to use it. Oh, shit. The scale is off there because I've now since learned that that one needs to be, it is showing. You've got lag. That the sprocket or the Spraggle or Fraggle needs to be half the size of the Gorg. So, oh, that's awesome, James. Before you wipe your eyes out, James is on 42 right now. Before you wipe your eyes out, you'll be on 50. Okay, so yeah, I'd have to get it to resize, and that's just going to take an age. There's Beardo. Now, I want to do the one with Beardo running with toilet paper, trying to get to the toilet in time. And I want it a full 10 seconds, and I want to be able to splice it in between. So he starts running for the toilet at the beginning, and by the end, he gets there. Somebody said I should have the toilet exploding.
Listen closely, friends, to this incredible.
Okay.
The stars. And that, my friends, is how we touch the cosmos.
I prefer that one. Okay, so we have put Phil to bed. Let's move on and go and animate Beardo. And I know exactly what I want for him. The bidet launches him into the sky. Wouldn't that be too funny, Makara, if we got that right? Did I give it an image now? Oh, crap. Paste. Okay. ChatGPT, are you there? I want you to write an animation prompt. He's got a banana in a death grip on the one, a banana in his one hand. Maybe I mustn't say death grip because ChatGPT and Grok will literally misunderstand that. ChatGPT, please write an animation prompt for this character. Hard lock the face, the human face, and all of that. He's got a banana in the one hand, a very suspiciously straight banana. And then the other hand, he's got a roll of toilet paper. And I want the camera tracking him for the full 10 seconds as he runs through what I would imagine is the neighborhood or the set or whatever. And he's dodging boulders, he's dodging all sorts of obstacles, flying over things, leaping over things, should I say. But he's in a mad dash for the toilet. So the whole 10 seconds, he's got the banana in the one hand, the toilet roll in the other, and he is just running, dodging. He needs to get to the loo. When he gets to, okay, so animate that first. I'm thinking we're going to have to do it too. Explosive, you? No, since he's always saying he has explosive diarrhea, yes. Beardo's very quick to share his bowel movements. Oh, goodness. I should have kept the chocolate. I had it. My husband bought me a little chocolate. I'm not allowed to have big ones. I'm trying to lose weight. Now I'm in the mood for a nibble. Instead, we'll be good and we'll drink the sparkling water and pretend it's liquid chocolate. Bless Beardo's heart. No, he's a sweetheart. He's always been nice to me whenever I've popped into chat or something. Because I don't get a lot of chance to hang in chat because, I mean, I work and you guys are always streaming in America when I'm sleeping. So if I do pop in occasionally, he's always very friendly. So I've got no beef with Beardo. And he's funny. Okay, so we're just we're doing the helter-skelter, running for the bog. And I got a fantastic animation for that. I just don't think we saw it properly the other day because we were running late last night. We were running late for the premiere. I almost missed my own premiere. Let me find it. It's here. Let's go there. This is the first animation we did of the Fraggles. So I'm just going to go to edit. And I couldn't use these because they were the wrong size. But you know what? These are going to make epic shorts. And I'm going to post this of Beardo. An unstable landscape, side by side. But that's what this man takes. Be it might and unlikely allegiance. We will fight because that's the best. Yeah, so I am definitely going to use that one of Beardo for a short as well. So maybe that was a good thing that I generated all of these and didn't notice it was portrait. Bloody stupid of me. And then went and animated most of it. Okay, there he goes, Makara and chat. Okay, I think it's missing the point. Because is he going into the toilet backwards? You see, this is where Grok has misinterpreted the prompt the first time, or ChatGPT overcomplicated it. My favorite screaming yab dabs. Whitney says, when I lived in East Africa, all the expats had dysentery. Many giggles coming up with colorful terms. Yeah, in South Africa, we call it jippo guts. And I was always wondering where the jippo guts came from. And it's from the Second World War when the people were stationed in Egypt. and you can't drink that water there. I mean, that's like instant. And it's Egyptian guts, and it just got shortened to Jippo guts. So yeah, and when we went with the bank to Egypt in 2002, and when we came back, there was a whole hospital section in the front of the plane, because when we go on these trips with the bank those years, it would be like 120 brokers that qualified for the trip, and then you get to take your husband or your spouse or a partner. You get to take someone with that they pay for as well. Plus the bank manager and his wife gets to go with, and your regional manager and his wife. So it's a whole like 300 to 350 people going on this trip. So, you basically, the whole plane is just APSA on a trip. And the whole front section, about the first 10 rows, was all the sick people that were still sick from drinking Nile stuff. And the thing is, they teach you, don't drink the water. You just drink bottled water. But some people go to roadside cafes and they have, is this one busy? It's one of those that's going to take an age. But in any case, so you stop at roadside cafe. Oh, what did I do? I'm gone. There I am. You stop at roadside cafes and you have cool drink and whatever. And then people have ice blocks in their cool drink. So even though you're drinking a can of cool drink out of a sealed can, so you are safe, the ice blocks are just, the restaurant just tap water for the ice blocks or whatever, because the people that live there are used to the water. It's us foreigners that come there that just about die. So yeah, my husband had Jippo guts on the second last day of the trip, but luckily he didn't get it badly. He was okay. By the time we left, he was fine. But a lot of people were man down. Listen, I think something has happened here. So I'm going to just close Grok and open it again, because it seems to have lost. I mean, nothing can take that long to animate. So let's go over there. Let me minimize. There we go. We were trying to regenerate Beardo. Okay, so is this the second one? Oh, God, yes, this is perfect. He's like trying to get... Okay, it's a little bit jumpy. Okay, I like that bit. I like the fact that he's got 2 toilet rolls. Yeah, he's running away from the toilet. Okay, I think that's fine. But I'm going to just try something. Paste. Do not change his human facial features. His face must stay the same. Hard lock on. I know I am gilding the lily a bit much here on preserving his features, but you kind of need to an ant. And I don't like to kill God's creatures, except flies. Flies and mosquitoes can frack, but an ant I'll still try and save. Anyway, hard lock on preserving his features. He is in a wild dash for the toilet, holding a very straight banana in one hand and a toilet roll in the other. He is dodging obstacles as he runs. A desperate. Oh, goodness, what did I type? Where the hell is he? And a toilet roll in the other. Dodging obstacles. Oh my word, Opsti. Actually, that's fine. It's just that I put a B instead of a S as he runs. A desperate bid to reach the toilet in time. He has a very runny tummy, but we don't want to see shit, so I hope it doesn't give us shit. Okay, so let's see what we get with my handwritten prompt, because sometimes if ChatGPT makes it overcomplicated, and both those animation sequences were a little, you weren't getting the sense of him running like mad to get to the toilet in time, because it was just like too much emphasis on the obstacles. So I'm kind of hoping that just by typing it like this, I'm leaving it up to Grok to fill in the blanks, and maybe we get a better sense of what we want. Whereas ChatGPT will choreograph every second of the way, every split second. It will say running over this, tripping over that, and then it overcomplicates the prompt. So that's what I'm trying to avoid there, to see if we maybe get a better beardo running for the hills to get to the loo on time. And then I want to animate it a second time, Akara, to show that it gets to the toilet and it explodes. And then we've got to do Jay with Jaws. What can Jay be doing? Tripping. Who can he be tripping? Because we probably won't have Winnie the Pooh there. But who could he be tripping? Has chat gone quiet again? Bloody hell, chat. 7 minutes and no one's posted a thing. You must have ideas. Come, let me hear. Otherwise, I start to feel lonely up here. Oh, God. Let me get my face off. Where were we? Oh, yeah.
I need finance, Dad! Gotta go! Move it! Whoa, Rock, you closer! Hold on! Yes! Made it, Dad! Oh no, I need finance, Dad! Gotta go! Move it! Whoa, Rock, you closer! Hold on! Yes! Made it, Dad! Oh no, I need finance, Dad!
Now I'm going to Makara, Jay can trip, ride Jaws, and then Jaws trips onto the beach. Ride and then trip. Okay. I did something like that for Blaine once when he wrote a review for Jaws. Miss is still here doing a lot of work on YouTube channels today. I'm off tonight, says Track on. Okay. Let me show you what I'm going to do in the interest of being educational. Let's go back here. And then I'm going to go on to Grok and we're going to save that. So we want this wild ride or this wild run. Okay.
Oh no, I need finance, Dad! Gotta go! Move it! Whoa, Rock, you closer! Hold on!
Okay,
yes,
so we'll save that one.
Oh no!
And then I want to I want to save that because I want to cut in. Because remember, I'm not going to do the full 10 seconds of him running at a stretch. I want 2 seconds here, 1 second there, 2 seconds wherever. So right through the animation, the thing that holds it all together is Beardo running for the loo. So the bits where he trips over something like there, I want. Let's see this one. Okay, this one he only has one toilet roll. Okay, see there he was supposed to trip and he didn't. And then he starts running backwards. Ugh, that one is useless. Okay, so I'll just keep the other one. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to, no, that was the other one. We're going to go back to this animation. And I can't eat it stream. Okay. We're going to put Beardo in here because we want the one where he gets to the toilet, okay? So there he goes, running like a nutcase, and he's there. Now I'm going to screenshot that. And then I pinch it so that it's the right size. And we save it. Actually, I can send that to myself. I'll WhatsApp that to myself. Oh, come on. There. I think I've sent it to myself now. So what I'm going to do is, because we want continuity from, I don't want to have to start the animation all the way at the beginning again. You have written hand instead of one hand. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, mommy writes all sorts of funny things, my child. My typing skills are awful. Okay. So I'm going to go to my WhatsApps and just very quickly open my own WhatsApp there. So we've got that image as our base image now. So now the WhatsApp is open on my laptop. And let's just go all the way to the end. I might have to. Sorry, I'm just going to put my WhatsApps here for a second. Just close there so there's a chance. Okay, there's the image. Copy. And then I can open it again and move it back there. Okay. So now I'm going to give that to ChatGPT to continue the meme. And we are going to say, ChatGPT, okay, I want you to animate this where he turns and he runs into the door that's right there to the right of his, well, it's behind his hand that has the banana in it. So that is the door. So when the camera pans up, we'll see a toilet or a men's sign, something indicating that it is a toilet for men. Okay, so you can have like a universal sign for that. So he runs into the toilet, and the next minute, so by the 3-second mark, I want him in the loo and the door closes. And then wait a second, and then I want an almighty explosion, and him still seated on the toilet flies through the top of the roof into the sky. So the premise is that he's got projectile diarrhea or explosive diarrhea. So the toilet literally explodes with the force of his diarrhea, and he's blown through the roof of the toilet, still sitting on the toilet, into the sky. Do you understand? Please confirm. Okay, that was an overly complicated prompt. So we'll see where we go with that. ChatGPT has learned to read between the lines. I'm nibbling on cheese. Okay, so it's analyzing the image. Okay, so did you guys see what I did? I used the last frame of the present animation to animate the next scene. So when you put it together, it flows. Because if we animate that same image, it's going to start with him at the same point. We're not going to have him at the toilet. And if we wanted to animate the whole scene of him running and then on the toilet and exploding, 10 seconds isn't enough, especially since I want to thread this through my animation and have it as a central theme. Hello, Jose Taco. How are you? Welcome. Nice to see you here. Okay, so understand. Sequence starts outside, runs into the toilet door, toilet entrance visible. By 3 seconds, he's inside and door shuts. Brief pause. Then explosive force launches him upwards through the roof while still seated on the toilet. And keep it high energy. Ah, that sounds awesome. So yeah, can you please animate that then for me? Write the animation prompt. Okay. So Makara, you're getting your explosive toilet vibes. Okay. We wait. Jose Taco, do you want to see what we've done so far? Because I've just gotten my prompt, so it's going to take a little while for us to get the animation going. So as soon as I've posted this prompt together with the image, then I will show you what we've done. Just remember, Jose, it is not in sequence yet. And it's not edited yet. We're basically just slapping all the animations one after the other. They're going to be edited, spliced together, and the idea is Beardo running for the toilet is going to be woven into it. So you'll see 1 or 2 animations, and then you'll see Beardo running like a nutcase, and then another 1 or 2 animations of other people, and then Beardo again. So he will be the shit show that holds it together. Okay, so I just want to pull it up. There is something I am wanting to do, because listening to this music now for the 3rd time, I'm actually thinking that other song of Manotha's might be better. Okay, not you.
Yo, hail the 1990! Grab your popcorn and your rage! Geeks and gamers!
I'm going to try it with this one for now. Okay, so Jose Taco, just for you. Wait, we're there. I need to be here. Okay, so for those of you that are seeing it for the 10th time, smile and wave. I'll make it big screen. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is with the other song that Manotha did, which I'm thinking might actually work as well.
Yo, hail the 1990! Grab your popcorn and your rage! Geeks and gamers live! It's a shit post on the stage! Jeremy D-Day Cobra, the founder with the bite, drops political nukes every single night. Ryan Kino, Navy vet, always pissed and red, rants at Disney till his face is tomato head. Laughs at your misery, orders canes like a king. Steak well done at Waffle House, that's the Ryan thing. Jay drunk 3 Verizon butter dishes in a stack. Tricked a mascot once alleged and laughed his ass off track. Geeks and gamers, super chat roulette. Beardo can't read straight, oh, you bet. Rants and roasting Kirby queens. Poop jokes fly and nobody's clean. Geeks and gamers, hail the crew. We roast each other till the stream is through. Beardo, fear the Beardo. Beard game on Supreme. Master super chat reader till the words go full meme. Manly AF movies, Arkham City, first or bust. Chat destroys him for 33 minutes. Pure lust. Krista Nava, Curly Queen paints and DIYs all day. Dropped a bad word on Ryan. Chat lost their minds that way. Step my nerdy home. Below average gamer. Pro streams while dying in COD. Still calls it a show. Desire rises, drops that common sense flame. Epic mic diversity higher explodes in the game. Backswing pro, unprofessional. J-Hail trash talk supreme. Get the tech wizard author. Live in the dream. 1-800 Pinky making videos so bad they're gold. Odin in the mix. Keeping chaos on.
Okay, so that's what we've got so far, Jose. As I said, not edited. We just At this stage, all we're doing is animating. I'm spent the afternoon redoing all the images so that they were. Okay, not quite what we want. Oh, Jesus. Definitely not what we want. Okay. Yeah, I think the second song is actually better. The first one, it's great, but I think by the third time you've listened to it, it's going to get jarring. So I will rather go for this one because it gives me a little bit more scope to match up certain characters with when the lyrics come on. Okay, I'm going to see what this prompt looks like because that's the difference between me writing a prompt and just saying he's running like a mad thing for the toilet and ChatGPT writing the prompt and look what happens. ChatGPT over choreographs. But it could also just be that it's a complicated prompt and you get a better generation of it when you let it go a second time. Okay, says that's awesome. Yeah, okay, it's going to look much, much better when it's properly edited. I mean, you guys have done enough of these with me to know that what we see when we're generating and what the end product is totally different. Okay, better already. Okay, the toilet's missing, but that could work. Not enough time passes. Okay. We tried it his way. Now we'll try it my way. Got boiled egg on my lip. Okay, why? My computer's just frozen and I bet you I'm frozen with a piece of bloody boiled egg on my lip. Don't panic. Okay, it's back. I don't know if I'm still frozen.
Okay, you're back. Everything good now?
Yes. No, man, where's my fucking mouse?
Good. Ready to get to it? Haven't seen it. Check under your keyboard or in the couch cushions.
ChatGPT, please disconnect your speech function. Sorry, I'm
Got it.
just checking
Speech
my
off.
mouse.
I'm
because I don't know
listening.
if it's my mouse. Oh, fuck it. Let me do Control Alt Delete. And say cancel because, dear Lord, we do not want to lose the stream. I'm going to close a few things and then I should be back. Am I back? Hello? Oh, goodness. Just hang in there. Okay, I need to maximize myself. I'm back. The first time this happened, I ended up shutting down the whole stream and then restarting. But I'm an old hat at this already. So I know that sometimes what happens is there's just too much going on at the same time. So let's just do all of that. Hail, Isaac. How are you? You joined just in time for a shit show. Yes, ChatGPT talks, Sherry. Shame. Sherry doesn't always show up in chat because it's something to do with her YouTube settings. So she only shows up in studio. Okay. So anyway, I have determined that it's sometimes just too much shit going on. Now, what I want to do, and I bet you I flippin' froze with a piece of egg on my lip. I mean, really, why must it always freeze when I look like my mouth's like pursed or something, like a chicken's poople? Okay, let me just get my WhatsApps back, because the WhatsApps are where my images are, which is there. Oh, yes, I did show the photos from my daughter, so that's fine. Let's just go grab Beardo again. Copy image. Then I'm going to go to Grok. I wish Grok had speech. It does on my iPad, but on the laptop, not so much. Well, not for certain functions. Okay, so we're going to say, preserve his human features. This is a hard lock. Do not change his facial features. That's what I should have said. Oh, where the fuck. Okay, never mind. Preserve his human facial features. This is a hard lock. Do not change his. Sorry, I know I'm doubling down, but this is Grok. You've got to. Grok is a man. You've got to tell it 10 times. Do not change his facial features. Keep them human, because Grok might recognize this, as the Fraggles. So it might want to automatically change it to a Fraggle, because that's what kept happening. Keep them human. Okay. The man in the image runs into the toilet door that is, okay, that runs into the toilet. And the door shuts, displaying a toilet sign. Okay, I don't know if I'm writing very cleverly here, but anyway, the door shuts. Unintended spelling mistake. Yeah, Grok has speech, but it doesn't seem to work for this, Jose. Displaying a toilet sign on the door. Okay, we'll see what kind of a prompt I get. A second and a half later, the top of the second and a half, later a huge explosion takes place from inside the toilet, and the man is blown through the top of the toilet roof, still seated on the toilet and clutching his banana. Let's see what we get. Hopefully Grok can read between the lines. That would be funny, not gonna lie. Let me just catch up with chat. Okay, yeah, there's been nothing since I was frozen. With a piece of boiled egg on my lip. I hope not. But anyway, we will see. Was there? My husband says, no, I'm spared. Oh, goodness me. Okay, that is on 37%. Let me see if we still have that screen mirroring. If I do that and let's view. Okay, then I've got the iPad back. And who is new in chat and hasn't seen what we've done so far? This is the raw product. It's not edited yet. I'm basically just animating everything I need animated, and I will go back later and put everything in sequence to match the lyrics. So if there is anyone in chat that hasn't seen it yet, including the lurkers, I'll see you there. Let me know, and then I will play it again. Okay, let's see. Okay, toilet sign. Okay, I'll write a better prompt than fucking ChatGPT. Look at this. It's brilliant. I'm going to generate it again because I forgot to say close the door, but the door might close on the next generation. Oh, hello, Mystical. Mystical says, hello, chat and Anjanette. Oh, God, have you got strep throat? That is bad. Don't you have a horrible, horrible cough when you have strep throat? And it's like razor blades, I've been told. So I hope you feel better quickly, girl, because that's not nice. Thoughts and prayers and chicken soup for Mystic Girl in chat, please. Chicken soup emojis would be good. It's funnier when the thankfully I don't have a bad cough, but it still sucks nonetheless. Makara says she hopes you feel better soon. Shampoo Sherry, we can't see her comments in chat. I can only see them in studio. It's funny when the doorbell is closed. Yeah, let's see if I get it this time. Otherwise, I must just include there that the door, there's chicken soup for you. The door, yes, it is funny when the door's closed, but I can adjust the prompt. Bottom line is my animation with my little warbled typed up thing is better than what ChatGPT's animation prompt was. So yeah, let's see. We're at, oh geez, we're only at 37%. I'm just checking chat if there was anyone that wanted to see the animation from scratch. I think a bug just flew in my hair. I felt it. As I said, my sliding door is wide open. It is 11:30 at night. So, and with all the lights on inside my office, we have all sorts of things that fly in. You know, all your night bugs. So, yeah, I don't want to wake up with a bug in my hair. Sherry says it's gold either way. So good. Thanks, Sherry. Now, where is it? There. Okay.
Gotta go.
Let's see. I'm thinking that. But the door barely closed. But you see, he had bad diarrhea. So as he shut down, it went. Okay, it's a little bit AI glitchy.
Gotta go.
Okay, Beardo, shush. Let's see. The man in the image runs into the toilet and the door shuts behind him. Okay. Displaying a toilet sign on the outside of the door. A second and a half later, a huge explosion takes place from inside the toilet. we don't see the inside of the toilet. And the man is blown through the top of the toilet roof. Okay. Let's see if we get a better mystical. Matara says that's perfect. You see, so we've generated a few. So that can definitely go for a short, for sure. Let me see what Mike Short is doing quickly. I was saying earlier on, anything I post with Mike as a short always does well. I obviously hashtag Geeks and Gamers when I do it. Let me have a look. Go view channel and to shorts. I'm just doing this while we wait for that. Yeah, Mike is on 1,100 views already. So yeah, and I posted that just before I came online. So Mike is doing well. Mike and his cake moment. Anyway, let's go see what chat. Geez, Grok is still on 75%. But it's moving fast now. I just wish it would wait a second or two. Okay, I love that one. Where the hell is he going? Oh. He's clutching that banana for dear life. Okay, there's just one thing I want to change there. Hard lock. Only a second. Wait a second and a. Wait. 1.5 seconds. Before an before a huge explosion. Never mind that explosion is spelled wrong, not spelled wrong, typed wrong. Yes. What happened to his hat? I don't know, but his hair just went straight up. It was so funny. It got a bit singed. Mystic Girl, I'm assuming you meant his hair, not his hat. Yeah, it's just so funny. Good Lord, I've been streaming 4.5 hours. I'll probably call it quits at about 12. But I would like to finish animating the last few images. Then tomorrow, during the day or tomorrow night, I don't want to leave it last minute. Oh, yeah. I don't want to repeat of last week's meltdown. I'll start working on it from about 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Too much hot sauce, says Makara. Yes, definitely too much hot sauce. So anyway, if I've got all my images, my animations done, then I can go back and edit it all together tomorrow and try and match it up a bit with the lyrics. No, you don't. Let me just do this because I don't want it to lose.
Gotta go, gotta go!
Here he is, here he is. Oh no.
Gotta go, gotta go!
Oh, I can edit together. Okay, that one's just shit. So I'm going to
Gotta
leave
go,
it
gotta
and I'll
go.
play around. Houston, we have liftoff session. Beardo's found a quicker way to... Sorry, let me just... Beardo's found a quicker way to get to the moon. And I don't think running through the toilet door was intended. Okay, so we've got that Beardo. So I can say Beardo's animated, he's single, is done. And I now need to animate X-Wing as Spike. I want to actually cheat a little because some of the animations we got yesterday was good. So I'm going to cheat. So give me a second here. I'm going to go here. So yeah, and as I said, Mystical says he ate too many peppers. Yeah, if you go back into the animations you did before, you see there's the animation we did for X-Wing last night when he was okay, please don't freeze. Have I frozen again? Okay. I'm going to close this. Let's stop mirroring. I don't know if it's the mouse that fucks out or what it is. Sorry. I hope you can still hear me at least. Miraculously no injuries, but a window was broken. Okay. I don't know if it's my mouse or if it's just, let me do Control-Alt-Delete again. Oh God, everything just went black. Cancel. I think I should be back. Okay. Yeah, but my screen has gone black. Escape. F1. What the fudge? Okay, guys, just hold on. See, because preparing security options. Okay, let me go cancel. I think I'm back. Let me do that. Okay, StreamYard is still here, so just hang on a second. Let me get rid of that. Exit. Okay, I'm just busy closing down things. And let me open StreamYard. And am I back? Yes. Thank you for hanging in there. Okay, so here's the animation for X-Wing from last night. And this was a good prompt. So what I want to do is, I just want to copy that entire prompt, okay? And I've shut down the iPad, so the iPad's not going to be linked anymore. And then we go give that prompt to Grok again with the image of X-Wing in his new format, not in the portrait that it was before. So there goes X-Wing, paste. And then I just want to check. What was a few kilometers away from you, Wendy? Oh shoot. Anyway, I'll come back to that. Let's just get this done. I just want to extreme feature lock, primary role, human. Okay. I think that's good enough. X-Wing, I'm not too worried about the human features because with X-Wing, we have his moustache as a defining factor. Okay, I'm assuming Wendy. I'm assuming, Wendy, there was an explosion somewhere near your house, and I obviously missed that. Bruce is saying an inner monologue all the time. I do not understand people that don't. Yeah. Okay, maybe the grok will go a bit faster because I've switched. As I said, I've taken off, I've disconnected the iPad from the laptop because I think it's just too much happening. In any case, all we're doing now is just generating all the animations that I'm going to need. And then depending on time, depending on how I feel, I might start putting it together tonight. Otherwise, I'll leave it for tomorrow afternoon and we can finish it off on stream. But we will not have the mad dash that we had with the space one last week. Because this time all the animations will actually be there. It's just going to be editing. Oh, that's so cute. See, there's X-Wing. Go away, fly. Okay, I'm happy with that. It's a little bit tame, but you know, somewhere in between, you also need a bit of tame. Oh, shit, now I'm generating it a second time. Oh, well, that's okay. Let's go see who's next because I can now mark off X-Wing. So I still have to now do Dan, Phil. Didn't we do Phil? We did do Phil. I still need to do Kada as Sprocket. And Blaine is the storyteller. And Jay is Wembley. And we want to do Ryan swimming. Oh, wow. Wendy, that sounds bad. See, here in Africa, it's tame. Let's go back here and see how far we are there. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's okay where you are, though, Wendy. What town are you in again in the Netherlands? I know that. Okay, wait, I'm not going to say where people live in case it's a secret. Plate of cheese. Just put the okay, so we basically got the same animation, and that's X-Wing being very X-Wingy. Okay, so we're done with X-Wing. Who's next? Cantus the Minstrel. What shall we have Monsieur Vasque doing that isn't cliched and isn't something we've done 1,000 times already? But it's fun. It's 23:38. Yeah. I'm going to go until I've generated all my animations and then I will head to bed because then I know tomorrow night it's just about editing because I've got a lot of work to do for clients and I have a consultant coming in for a visit. So, yeah, that's going to be about an hour and a half. So, yeah, my time during the day is limited. So I'll probably only start putting it together in the afternoon, but that's the fun part. Okay, guys, what shall I do for Dan? There he is, looking way better than the first generation that we did. Okay, I'm just getting ChatGPT back online. Let's paste that in. Okay. ChatGPT. I want to have a little bit of fun with this one and not stay 100% true to canon. So this is Cantus the Minstrel, whose name we do not mention in the prompt, but you do lock in the preserving the human facial features. I'm not really a fan of the flute. I would like to replace the flute with an NES game controller. And I want him where he is now. I don't mind the setting, but I want there to be the biggest CRTV. Is that right? CRTV. From like the 80s or 90s or early 2000s. You know those big ass televisions that weighed a ton and they almost had like their own base that they stood on. If you know what I'm talking about. So I want him on a chilling back and playing a game on that big CRTV, even though it's out there in the outdoors. But that's what I would like an animation of. Do you think you can deliver on that? Did I say it right? A CRTV. Oh, Natty Pat. It's 5:30 and the groomer will come and pick up Leo and Rusty in late morning. Oh, my child, go and get some sleep, my angel. Mommy's very glad that you hung with her. And yeah, your pictures of the fox are so cute. You must send us ones every day. And then we'll feature Rusty and Leo. Leo's born in August, so that's why he's Leo. Okay, sleep tight, my baby. My daughter from China, Rusty the fox. Okay, so, oh no. I don't know why ChatGPT does that. It wants to give me everything in ChatGPT. Please disable the chat mode. Everything I want from you, I want in text. Okay, never mind. Let's just delete that. Looks like I'm getting what I want. Okay, so there's our prompt. Let's see if we get this. It might be a bit naff, and if it doesn't work, I will change it. But we always do him singing or being chased by old ladies or something like that. So I'd like to try something different. And he is bragging about being on retirement. So while the world goes crazy around him, he's sitting watching a CRTV and playing games. His Chinese name is 66 and it sounds similar to Leo. Oh, okay. I thought it was because he was born in August. Thanks, Fatty Pat. Go sleep now, my child. Mommy will talk to you tomorrow. I wonder how you pronounce. Okay, that's busy. Let me do a chat.
Hey, how's it going? I'm looking forward to working together. Let's figure out where to start.
Okay, ChatGPT, could you say the word 66 in Chinese for me? Jesus. Joseph and Mary. Please.
The phrase in Miri could refer to a person, a character, or a specialized term, depending on the context. If you give me more detail, like what field it's related to, a book, game, historical figure, etc., I can help clarify. Let me know what context you.
The number 66 in Chinese.
In Chinese culture, the number 66 is considered very lucky. The pronunciation of 6, Liu, sounds like the character Liu, which means to flow or smooth. So 66 often symbolizes things going smoothly or everything going well. It's frequently used as a positive, auspicious number.
Okay. I had to now hear what it sounds like. And okay, let's see what happens then. Well, you need to be okay. Sounds perfect for Dan, says Makara. Oh, 66, not 66. Yeah, but did you hear how he pronounced it, Nat? You heard the Leo there clearly, the Liu. So yeah, it came out. I got the gist of it. So it's 66, not 66. When I typed it out, I typed 66. So yeah, definitely heard the Liu. Okay, let's see if we get a better version, because at the moment he's not facing the TV. And this is what often happens with Grok, because Grok wants to show his face, but he's looking at a TV, so it doesn't make sense. So ChatGPT actually needs to write the prompt that he's like looking at us, and then he turns, and then the CRTV is there. But ChatGPT, Grok wants to keep him facing the whole time. Oh, yeah, doing a damn thing where I chat to ChatGPT. But I wouldn't go so far as to say he's my best friend, because no, this drives me insane. Okay. Let's just do that. ChatGPT, the prompt is failing miserably because the TV is behind him. So how is he playing and watching on the CRTV if his back is to the TV? You are going to have to write the prompt that he is pictured at an angle, sitting on a couch on the left, on the right of the image, and the CRTV is on the left side of the image. So the angle is so that you can see 3/4 of his face, or have him looking at the camera and then looking at the TV while he's playing on the NES controller. Do you understand? Because at the moment, the prompt is not working. And my husband says it's the wrong TV too. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is, sometimes you need to, so take tips, people. This is educational. What I do is I use my snippet tool and I copy that and I give it to ChatGPT because it's visual. So ChatGPT, if it sees what the problem is, it knows how to fix it. So there it goes. Oh, come on. Natalie says it's Lulu. Which sounds like Leo. Okay, I get it, Natalie. I'm sure my pronunciation sucks, but I'm sort of guided by what I just heard from ChatGPT and the fact that it's Liu. So I'm assuming it has to sound like that, Lulu. Yeah. Your Chinese is getting good, Nats. The problem with Natalie is that everyone wants to practice their English on Natalie. So Natalie never gets a chance to really practice her Chinese. Although you are getting a little bit, I think you understand it a lot more now. Would specifying 61-inch TV help? Let's see. ChatGPT, you also need to specify in the prompt that it is a 61-inch CRT rear projection TV. It's one of those big ass TVs. I mean, it's huge. And the TV itself is the top half, and the bottom half is a built-in base cabinet that it stands on. So you need to specify 61-inch. How many inches is our TV? I think ours is 40-something. 80. 80. Well, it is big. We had a TV downstairs, but it's a Sony. No, that was the one that fucked out. This is the Samsung curved. Yeah. And it started getting white spots here and there. And my husband can't watch a TV if it has a white spot, whereas I don't give a toss. Because once the picture's up, you don't notice it. So anyway, the TV's gone up to the room, and the TV has literally become the wall. Okay, correct. Size and type matter for grok to, yeah, size always matters. And type matter for grok to get scale right. Updated with explicit CRTV rear projection, spec, and base cabinet. Thank you, Whitney. I think we have the correct TV that's about to happen. Oh, dear God. I wonder if it's the mouse. Okay, I'm fucking frozen again, so just hang in there, chat. It'll pass. I'm just taking a battery out of my mouse and putting another battery in my mouse. Okay, don't go anywhere. And no, it's not working. Oh, okay. We will be there shortly. As I said, it did this before, so it's obviously having a little moment. Leave site. No, 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 we don't want to leave site. Cancel. Just add myself to the stage. You know what? I think it's StreamYards that's glitching. Am I back, Maurice? Okay, I'm back. It's StreamYards, but it's okay. I've been through this before, so we are not easily deterred. What I need to do now is just to share my screen again. Entire screen, and we want that one, and we want to share the audio, and got it, and add to stage. There we go. See, panic averted. Okay, so we're going to go back to copy, and we're going to go to grok for the 10th time, and we're going to ditch that version. We're going to go there again. Oh, shut up. There. Paste. And let's go fetch Danielle. And put Danielle there. And then hopefully we get a big ass TV animation. I think what I would do there is use the earlier image that I created of him in portrait and animate that as well. If this animation prompt works, then animate that as well and do that as a short. But we are also doing Beardo and his toilet moment as a short. We will turn that into a 20-second animation. That reminds me, let's check on Mike. I can't believe, oh, Dracon, your short for Summer Nights is there. Let me go in quickly. It's on YouTube and give it a like. Okay, I don't know if Dracon is still in chat, but you guys really need to go and check out his Summer Nights video. It's got a lekker, lekker in Afrikaans means sharp, sharp. It's got a nice vibe to it. Is chat still there? Because you guys are awfully quiet. For all I know, I could be talking to myself. Damn it. Still ticking in there. Please, someone say something. I can see there's 12 people watching, 13. But just like say hi. Oh, my back. Let's see. Single unit. The TV is huge, really big. Think those big TVs all the rich people had in the, what year is that TV? Okay, everyone is still there. Thank you. I was starting to feel very unloved there for a second. And in the, what year was this TV from? The 80s, 90s? In the, let's just say 90s. I have no idea. From when you bought your dad, that's 97. From the late 90s. Okay. Let's see if I can get a really big TV. That is okay. And if we have to go with that, we'll go with that. I think the message gets across. The world goes crazy. And what's Dan doing? Playing on his, what was on that TV anyway? What game was playing? Makara is sharing the links to James, Dracon James, to his channel. If anyone hasn't subscribed yet, please hop over and then also check out his new song. It's really good. I like the country vibe to it. Okay. Monsieur Vask is still generating. Let me hydrate. Looks like he's playing a cross between Zelda and Mario. Yeah, you see, we give it all. Yo, I've gone through a liter of water tonight sitting here. How long have I been streaming? 5 freaking hours. Not bad. Now you know how many hours I sit here working, because this is like... Dan's Sony model was in the early 2000s. Okay, well, let's see what we get, and then we can go and be specific with ChatGPT. Not ChatGPT, with Grok, but I'm hoping the fact that I said it's a really, really huge TV, that sort of does the trick. Okay, holding thumbs. Oh, geez, now he's not even looking at the fucking thing. He certainly looks smug enough. Paste. Let's just go back here. Copy. Sometimes you just have to, you know what? It's worth getting it right. And there's nothing on the screen. Yeah. Thanks, Mystical. So you know what? It's worth getting it right. If I don't get it right this time, then I'll just spend more time on it tomorrow, because we know what we're going for. The TV must be a massive 61-inch CRT. CRT. Rear projection unit with base cabinet. From the early 2000s. Must be a massive Sony 6-inch CRT rear projection. The character must be visibly watching the TV. Okay. Both character and the C. Okay, let's double down. Sony CRTV screen visible at and 61-inch. We want to double down. We don't want them to forget it's a 61-inch. We should have specified what game he was playing, but it's too late now. Okay, so this is going to be the last shot to get Dan and his TV. Otherwise, I'll faff with it tomorrow. And then, okay, and I'm going to mark him because we've now got his animation. So we just need to get Sprocket, Blaine. Oh, geez, we still got 4 more to do. What is the time? It's exactly 00.00. You know what? It's exactly midnight. And if my mom-in-law comes walking down the passage, what's on there? What do you mean? Is it like a white streak?
Yeah.
Where? Where? Oh. Okay, sorry, my husband's trying to tell me my WhatsApps are showing. Luckily, it was on an image because I was looking for. Yeah, let's go back. Okay, we've got him. Hold on. Let me just make that big again. Go back here. Is he facing the bloody thing? You know what? I'm going to make peace with this because clearly ChatGPT and Grok don't know what 61 inches is. And he does have a TV like that. So I'm just going to leave it. That's good enough. I'll play around and see if I can get what I could do. Hold on. We are not defeated by technology. Give me a second. Sorry, I know I'm being bloody pedantic now. A Sony 61-inch CR what? What? Sony. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me take that out. Let me see. Oh, no, I can't copy it. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to have to do this. Sony KP, dear Lord. 61HS 1061 inch high scan rear projection. I remember the rear projection because he banged on about that. Rear projection TV. Now let's see what we get if we Google it. If we Google it to it. Images. Yes. My aunt and uncle have one. Auntie Izzy and them have got one. Okay. Copy image. Image. We're going to do this one. Okay. Let me go and. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I don't think there's anything scandalous there in my WhatsApps. There's definitely no text visible. And the bit of text that is there is in Afrikaans. So you're not going to understand it. I have a company coming in a few minutes, says Debbie's Joy. So for the first time, I'll be leaving early. It seems you've got quite a bit done already and everything's looking great. Oh, thank you so much, Debbie's Joy. I can't believe you have been lurking for 5 hours already. Awesome. Oh, they're there. Okay. Have a great visit. See. Okay. We're going to go back to Grok. Okay. Because we want that prompt. We are going to go to ChatGPT. Then we're going to go to Grok and we're going to go back to Imagine and we're going to give it the prompt. Paste, you bastard. If this fucking mouse dies again. Sorry, my language is getting worse and worse and worse. Nope. Okay, we just need to find Dan. Bloody hell, where is he? Yeah, go away. Copy. And then go back to Grok and give him that. And the piece de resistance. Why Donkey Kong? Oh, my husband's saying it must be Donkey Kong. And then we add the CRTV. So what we will say is must be visibly watching. Okay, where do they describe the TV in great detail? As in image 2. And then let's go down and see. Uh, 10 seconds. Which game? Zelda? Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna say let him be streaming Donkey Kong. That's my husband's choice. Donkey Kong game. Oh. Let's see. Morris says I must read Castlevania. Dan loves Donkey Kong and Castlevania. I'm going to go with Donkey Kong because my husband wants Donkey Kong. And then we'll see what we get. So, yeah, 5 hours. I'm giving TNME a run for its money. But I wanted to finish this tonight because I wanted to know that tomorrow I only have to put it together and match it up with the lyrics. So that's the fun part. I want all the animations done. The editing is editing. Yeah, it can take 2-3 hours, but I mean, we will have it done in time for TNME and assuming TNME picks it up. There's no guarantee. I posted, the arrangement is, I posted on X and I posted with at least 20 minutes to spare. And even then, Jeremy still manages to be late sometimes. And I will only know if it's getting played or featured when I hear my music come on or I see it. Oh, and I'll probably stream a little earlier tomorrow as well because I want to, the animation for War of Ages, this is taking long, it's on 61%. The animation for War of Ages, that song is 5 minutes, over 5 minutes long. And it's a lot of work. I still have to there's like 33 images at least that I have to generate. And I'm only on 13. Plus we have to animate. Okay, not 100%, but it's better. Okay, so that's fine. I will just let it run a last time just to be on the safe side. Okay, so Dan is marked off. I just want to. My husband said it doesn't look like that was Donkey Kong. But whatever it is, I'm just happy there's something on the frickin' screen. I just want to go and have a look at the movie itself. Well, oh hell. I'm scared to put my iPad on again because I'm scared that we are overworking this. Okay, we have Ripper. We have Mike. We have Jeremy. We have Beardo in his toilet moment. And okay, Beardo was pretty much the toilet moment. Why did I think I had X-Wing? Okay, it's on 56%. It's taking forever, but that's okay. Pardon? Yeah, there he is. He was working with his anvil. Sorry, I'm just on the iPad. And there's Beardo with the banana. And
Listen closely,
Full.
friends, to this incredible tale. It began by that very waterfall where the adventure.
Shh. Okay, so there's Full. Okay, my husband is impressed. Okay, I think we're happy with that one now. Jeremy and his grifters tax we've got. I mean, I'm sure I'll put all of these in. Let me just go. Yes, there's Jeremy and his grifter. Yeah, I mean, I've got that. And there's Beardo. And here comes Full. And there goes X-Wing. So Full and X-Wing are there. And I had Ripper because, yes, I've highlighted Ripper. I've just got to do Blaine and Kader, Jay and Ryan, and then I'm done. So, yeah, I'm quite happy. And we've done Dan now as well. So let me just quickly fetch him. Imagine. Shall we push on through? My husband's saying yes. But if anyone needs to go to sleep or do things, lurk away, just leave the stream running. That's all. Okay, so there's Dan being added. Then we're making progress here. I don't know why I'm doing this because everything's going to change when I start editing. Everything's going to get thrown out because I will be guided by the lyrics, not by this. Okay. We have liftoff. Yeah, it's probably sacrilege to have that. But in any case. We need to animate Kader. And for Kader, let me see if I can just go straight here. Imagine and leave ChatGPT out of it. Paste the dog. Okay. He hard lock on maintaining the human features of the human facial features. Just, I keep forgetting. Facial features of the dog. The dog is having an energetic chase after his ball, which is rolling through the Fraggle village. What shall I call it? Fraggle village. He sees a pair of bare feet walking by. I hope it doesn't give me just bloody feet walking. And chases after the human. He sees through the village. He sees a... No, that's just stupid. Let me leave that out. Make it typical puppy play and epic. Lots of camera movement, no dead space. As I said, sometimes you don't need to overcomplicate. Okay, so if we're doing Caden now as Sprocket, then we have 3 left. So hopefully by 1:30 we're done. Oh, you can let Blaine be reading a movie magazine. Wendy, not a bad idea, but I have before had Blaine, I think in the South Park one. He was coming out of the movie house doing a review, holding up a review scorecard. What does Blaine's character do? He's a storyteller. Okay, I hear what you're saying. The storytelling the book that he's reading from can be a movie magazine. So yeah, let's see. Let's first get old Puppy Sprocket done. And then, yeah. I just want to check something. Oh, shut. That's loud. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I don't know what happened to the ball. Did he inhale it? Okay, so that's fine. I'll just generate it one more time so that we have an air and despair. We already have him slobbering over Jeremy. So, Beardo thinks mammoths eat saber-toothed tigers. Is Beardo crazy? A mammoth is a herbivore. Oh, my word. Okay, Mike is up to 1.4 thousand views. Yes, something like that, or a book which was filmed. We'll see. We are busy. You have a typo with which? Don't stress, Wendy. I type so many typos because I don't know, my typing sucks. I never did typing at school. I did art, interestingly enough. And I don't touch type. So when I type, it's a hot mess. When I can use speech, I'd much rather use speech. It's just easier. So, and Grok is clever. It reads between the lines. Okay, that's nice because we're getting different camera angles. Okay, I'm happy with the puppy Sprocket, so he's put to bed. We're going to go do Blaine the storyteller. You see, when it works, it works. When it fucks out, it fucks out. But today it's working. Um, okay, I'm still looking for there. Blaine as a storyteller is so good. Makara says she'll be right back. Thank you, Makara. You're sticking with me to the end here. Let's see if I can wing it. Paste it's definitely glitchy. No, it's probably the internet. Okay. Hard lock on preserving the human facial features of the puppet. Now, what is that a he or she? He is reading he is narrating an exciting, oh God. Now, Wendy, you're making me conscious of my typos. An exciting story from a criticless magazine. I want lots of camera movement and on screen. Oh, action. That's not really the right word. Camera movement and exciting visuals. No dead space. Okay, let's see what we get. Wendy's off to dreamland. Have a wonderful stream further. I'm looking for the end result. Resultate. Ciao, ciao. Wendy, by the way, our friend Daramouth or Daramuth, I'm going to be on his channel again on, I think, the 6th of May. It's the 6th of May or the 9th of May. I forget. No, I looked. He sent me a message on X and it's a little earlier than that. May, it's on a weekend. Yeah, it's the 9th of May on a Saturday at midnight. So what I'll do is I will stream until about probably 11:30 that night and then just raid us over to Daramuth. As if you want to sit and listen to me talking for another 3 hours, but just in case, you can follow me there. Oh, good Lord. Okay, why is that? What the hell is happening? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, well, there's my Absa Wealth app. What happened to, no, you see, Grok disappeared. Ach, no, do you mean I have to type that whole fucking prompt out again? Just got to imagine. Can you believe it? I've got to type that prompt out. Why is it that when you're so close to finishing something, everything glitches? Okay. Okay. Oh, throughout the animation, He is reading and no. He is narrating a very exciting story from a criticless book. Lots of camera movement and acting out of the story. Okay. I don't even care how many mistakes there are. Grok will figure it out. So when we finished with Blaine, we have Jay and Ryan. Chat, what? What, Marius? Okay, I'm out now. Ciao. Says Wendy. Sleep tight, girl. Let me just. Okay, we're waiting for that. I'm almost sure I've animated. Just go back. Ryan, I've animated Ryan. Let me see if it. Yes, Ryan's done, man. Ryan is toast. He's done. Okay, it's just Jay. And then we are done. With 4 minutes to spare.
No critters in sight. The hero charged the castle, and they lived happily ever after. No critters needed. Gather close for a tale from the critterless book. A dragon's roar shook the sky.
The name of the book must be clearly visible on the spine. Fuck it. As he holds the book up whilst reading from it. Okay, so we kind of want the name Criticless to be there just as a nod. So it's worth going back in. Okay, chat. Oh, you guys are dwindling. Shame, I don't blame you. It's been a long stream, 5.5 hours. Any ideas for what Jay? Oh, wait, we said we wanted Jay. Okay. Somebody said Jay riding a shark, but it's going to be a little difficult to have the shark in Fraggle Rock, or in this case, Fellowship Croc. Huh? Play shark. My husband's saying a play shark, pretend shark, a toy shark. But he's already wearing the shark t-shirt. So I'm thinking if he, although the trips thing has been done to death as well, but I mean, he's never going to live that down. If he can be tripping someone, that'll be cool. That might be an option. Okay, we're going in the last time now for Blaine. We are 57, 58 seconds in. And then we're going to do J. And then, yay, we're done. And then I will have fun. There might be some scenes I reshoot if some of it isn't 100% right. So we'll take it from there. Okay, here we go. Holding thumbs. God, he looks gay. Okay, Criticless, that's good enough. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. Okay, so we're done with Blaine. Last one is J. Ah, shit, where is J? I'm so glad I managed to. Do you guys see how long it takes to do these, eh? And it never feels like it takes long. I often look and then it's like hours later. You get totally engrossed in this. He is Wembley, doing a happy walk as Wembley. And wow. Oh, wait, man. Why am I doing all of this? He looks very gay. That's what we get for dressing him as a woman, or giving him a woman character. Okay, last one. ChatGPT. This is Wembley. So when you write the chat, the prompt, a hard lock on preserving the human features and the Jaws t-shirt, okay? I want him animated as his normal happy self walking along, and somebody crosses his path and he sticks his leg out while he's doing his dance, and the other person accidentally trips over his leg. You have to word it in such a way that it doesn't look like someone's being intentionally hurt, because Grok will moderate the shit out of it if it thinks we're doing something intentional. So you've got to word your prompt that I get the result I want without Grok realizing that he is tripping someone. Are you up to the task? I want lots of camera angles. I want an animated scene. I don't want dead space or boring. He looks like a trans Professor Trelawney from Harry Potter. Yes, he does. Oh, you are so right, Mystic Girl. Okay. Hello. Bloody. Oh, God, I wouldn't be surprised if I start glitching again. Anyway. There comes our prompt. No intentional harm, no aggressive interaction. Movement must read as accidental overlap of paths. Oh, fuck. I would choose one like this, which is probably going to get moderated. Grok is so pathetic about moderating. And then it gives me a naked space girls. I mean, there was nipples on those space girls. And it gave me a naked Aquaman. Well, Barbie naked. But it can't give me someone being tripped. And yeah, let me keep quiet about that one. And paste. And okay, last one. Shame, I see we've only got 8 people left in chat. Well, lurking. It's been a long stream. So yeah, people have got things to do, lives to lead. But I wanted to finish the animations. I figured if I'm going to be finishing them, I might as well stream it. Why not? It keeps my language clean. Well, I wouldn't say too clean, because I do still let a few slip in, but at least things aren't flying around. We are relatively calm. So yeah, it's my way of controlling my environment. So yeah, if I'm on stream, I have to be calm and collected and not lose my shit too much. Whereas if shit goes wrong and there's no one watching, it can get a little rough. Okay, we're almost there. I don't know why I keep popping up. Anyway. Ah, someone else has joined or rejoined. Welcome or welcome back. We are, you see, moderated. Ah, you want to give me naked people, but you can't give me someone tripping. I might have to give up on this concept and maybe just leave it for tomorrow. Okay. What song shall we play out with? Do you guys want me to? I think what I'll do is, seeing as we've just dropped the prologue to Dan's and Fearless, the album Chronicles of Ancient Wisdom, I will maybe either play out with the prologue or play out with, oh, you know what we could play out with is Son of Pain, because that one also came out so good. The game, that's what Dan tries to do during his video game stream, calm and collected. It never works. Yeah, but I think I was a little bit more calm and collected. I didn't lose my shit nearly as much. Okay, we're at 72%, so we're getting there. I hope it doesn't moderate after making us wait this long, because I mean, bloody hell. If it's going to moderate, why? Fuck you. Why even bother? Okay, it's getting moderated. I will sort that out tomorrow. We're not going to try and fix that now. So let me just do that. Let me get rid of that. Wow, that's a lot of TVs. Let me get rid of that and that. And I need this. Okay, so what are we playing out with me? I think Son of Pain. Either Son of Pain or a shorter one. Oh, my husband loves Son of Pain. He's saying, Son of Pain. Let's go. Where the hell is it? It's on desktop. Memes. Dunbusk. Where is Fearless? Son of Pain. Why don't I have Son of Pain here? Bloody hell. Okay. Me too, Son of Pain, says Whitney. Okay, we're going to have to do it another way because I seem to have lost. I didn't save Son of Pain, and that's like bad. So I'll be downloading it now. Come on. Just opening up my, I know I'm frozen, but that's just because I've got the wrong screen open. The iCloud photos. Let's drag it over there. I'm trying to think. What have we created since Son of Pain? Jeez, Marius is really slow. Are the kids asleep already? Okay. My husband says everyone's asleep. I could play it through my iPad, but that involves setting it up again, and then we risk it may be glitching. Oh, for God's goodness sake. Goodness. Why would I not have saved Son of Pain? Can I play it on my YouTube channel? Why not? Oh, typical. I can do a reaction to my own song. Okay. We are going to find Son of Pain. It was before Alfie. And no, I mean, that was Joy. There we are, Son of Pain. Oh my word. By the time I find it, ach, no, fuck it. We're doing it through my YouTube channel. That's just going to be the easiest. We could actually do Dan's Son of Pain. View your... You know what? I'm going to get hit with a copyright for sure. Because they hit me with that, and it's not a strike, it's just if and when I get monetized for ad revenue. Play something else rather, but now there we go. Fearless, the prologue. Okay, so I'm going to add this to stage. No, I need to get rid of myself. Oh, before I get rid of myself, to the 8 people still watching, thank you very much. To everyone else that watched, thank you very much as well. Whitney, I can't do Son of Pain now because when I post it as a video on my channel, it's fine. When I play it during a live stream, they hit me with copyright claim. And I've got to get my copyright claim history right because I can't offer memberships. So all I have at the moment is super chats to rely on for like an income from the channel. So I'm kind of trying to keep a clean slate and build up like at least a week of not being hit with copyright claims so that I can at least offer memberships. And then, of course, I still need to get to 1,000 subs. So I've got 143 to go. So, yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was 5 hours, 41 minutes. So that is impressive for all of you. Thank you so much. And I'm going to put, what's his name on now? The one we just finished. That was Chat Effort. So here we go. Let me just put it on big and play.